Welcome to another EscapeRoute stream. Not a horror one. I'm not going to bother with the green screen either. To be honest with you, it's not worth it. Apparently the light doesn't work either. Go team. Right. I do need to figure that out. Hopefully I'm on the right microphone. Oh fuck! Right! Oh! Crap. Okay. Cloud sinking. Cloud sinking? Do I look like the kind of guy that wants cloud sink? How's it going, Jub? Activision. Oh, you know it's legit. Who's expecting Content ID up the wazoo? Mike is... Ethan, whoa! Just let me sort the chat out. Guess I should also drop.
E.
Imagine having a system that works, and then YouTube one day deciding that they're just going to change the way it works, and then that's it. Ever since then, I've had to, on every single live stream, I'm reading all of this, by the way, I've had to, on every single live stream, change the chat key every single time. Do you want to learn some tricks from Tony? I know what I'm doing. Create a skater! Is this Tony's nightmare? This is Tony's existential nightmare. How do I change my skater profile? Oh, hey, it's using my Epic Game Store name. Because it's fucking Epic Game Store, isn't it? Extras. Tutorials. No! No! No, I didn't actually want to boot up the tutorials.
Hey, welcome to my new game. I see you found the tutorial. This is a great place to start learning how to play. Let's go through the lesson.
Okay, remind me.
Focus on the basics.
Why not?
Always return for the more advanced lessons to practice.
Sure, hit me.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater can take some time to master. Just like real-life skateboarding, it takes practice. So if you fall, try again. And good luck.
Oh. Got a dirty drink right here. Made up of wine, energy drink, and cider. And I found these beautiful looking things down my local. Dragon Soup. This is tropical punch flavor. Basically, these are energy drinks that are alcoholic. Caffeinated alcoholic beverage. This sounds like the biggest mistake you could ever make. And I'm about to make it. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome, Jacob. Welcome, Words. Welcome, Ethan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Welcome, Jub88 and 91. Oh, that tastes like... That tastes like Calpol!
Don't forget.
It tastes like children's medicine.
Use the pause menu to open the lesson list.
Wow. I hate this. Let's continue.
If you're having some trouble, check our assist features in the pause menu. Think of them as training wheels while learning the game. In this lesson, we'll learn basic movement on the board, like turning and stopping. Skaters always move ahead automatically. There's no need to use the controller to move forward once you start skating. While skating, press left or right to turn. Use the left stick or directional buttons. Hold the down button to stop. Skate through the markers in front of you to complete the lesson.
Yeah, okay. Takes me back to, like, this time last year when I played Lee Hiyori's Pro Skater.
Run it again for practice or find the next tape to start the next lesson. In this lesson, we'll learn the basis of most tricks.
Okay.
The ollie.
Music is from the original games or new. It's a mixture. Some of the tracks in this game are from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, and some of them are new.
While skating, hold down the ollie button to crouch and release to jump or ollie. Crouch longer to gain speed and ollie higher. Make sure you land a trick with your board facing forward or you'll bail. Try some ollies in the park to complete the lesson. Awesome! Stay here to practice more or find the next tape to start the next lesson. In this lesson, we'll learn flip tricks.
Pretty good.
Catch air and then simultaneously
Mechanically,
tap
this
the
feels
flip
really
trick
good.
button Plus any of the directional buttons to do a flip trick. Complete the flip trick before you land or you'll bail. Tapping the flip trick button plus different directional buttons will give you different tricks. Let's practice by doing a couple different flip tricks here. Remember to land tricks facing forward. That was sick! Run it again here, or find the next tape when you're ready.
Find the next tape. I see it. Oh. A rewind. Oh, that's cool. Not sure I like the rewind sound effect, but I like the rewind idea.
Here, we'll learn how to get out of pools.
Escape mechanics remind me of SSX. Oh yeah, yeah. I played a lot of Tricky back in the day, and a bit of 3, a bit of On Tour as well. I did like those games. It would be nice if, to go along with Tony Hawk's, maybe Sony could announce an SSX at tonight's event. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Good job. Run it again for practice, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
I apologize if it looks like Grandpa is skating. It's been a while. And I never was a pro at Tony Hawk either.
Let's learn about vert tricks. Vert ramps can be any surface.
I'm about to get drunker and drunker still. Because I'm not at work tomorrow, so I intend to have quite a few drinks tonight.
The closer you are to the lip, when you don't land side, try catching air from...
Boneless.
Good job. Run it again for practice, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
Yeah, I'll have a boneless pizza.
In this lesson, we'll learn grab tricks. Catch air and then simultaneously tap the grab
Catch
button
air?
plus any directional
Wait, what's it
buttons.
doing?
Holding the grab trick button long, different directions.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know about these. Okay, I shouldn't have been allowed to have that, evidently.
Awesome tricks. Stay here to get it wired, or move on to the next tape. Let's learn how to do grind tricks. To do a depending on
Grind
the
tricks,
tap,
yeah.
find a way. That was sick. Run it again here, or find the next tape when you're ready. Here we'll learn how to manual. Tap up and down, tap up and
So they did face scans for the skaters in this game, which means everybody's gonna look super old,
Stay here to practice more, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
including Tony. You're great.
Let's learn how to do a lip trick. Before you need to use the either different skate.
No, don't grind. At a perpendicular edge. I never was good at triggering these. Is this a real place? I think this park is a real skate park. I think all the places in Tony Hawk's are, while a bit embellished, all the places in the Tony Hawk's games are real places. I mean, I'm not so sure about School and School 2, but, like, the skate parks themselves are real places. From my understanding. Like maybe airport and cruise ship aren't real places.
Here we'll learn how to wall ride and wall it. Skate at an angle up to a ollie. Find a good.
I feel like this actually feels like a little bit more lenient.
Or move on to the next tape.
Maybe not. I like that this also just like gives you like D-pad. I also like that while this is based on Tony Hawk's 1 and 2, you can still do Flatland, which is a more of a Tony Hawk's 3 and 4 thing. So they definitely thought about stuff people will use. Like also, it's pretty clear that this game's going to have revert as well. Yeah, good old revert. Combo builder. Shit.
Here we'll learn the trick known as the.
Ooh, THPS. Tony Hawk's Existential Nightmare.
Hit the revert button, and you can use reverts. Try hitting.
Yes, revert! Sloppy revert. Don't let me have that.
Great job! This concludes the basics portion of the tutorial. Next up, we'll learn some advanced moves. Feel free to stay here and practice, or move on when you're ready.
I feel like I've learned everything I need to learn. Little reminders. Right, skate tours. Ranked and free skate. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Tony Hawk's Pro Skateboarding, baby. Let's go. Right. Skater. How'd I pick my skater? Cool. I earned rewards. Okay, there's some sort of reward system. I want to make my own skater. Ah! Y button. Okay. Are you enjoying it, ERB? It feels really good so far. Right, so here we got Tony Hawk. Or aging Jeff Keighley. Burnquist. Alright, yeah. A bunch of people I remember. Freddy Krueger merch. They're all based on current scans, so everyone looks really old now. Everyone looks so old. Lagwagon! Da-da-da-dang! 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 Oh! Young Hawk. Brah. No more waiting on it. Skater style. Excels at using urban obstacles. Ramps, pipes, and inclines. Park. Stance. When I'm on a skateboard, I'm right foot forwards. I'm goofy. Push with back foot. Push with front foot. Back foot. Appearance. God, these are all terrifying. None of these look like people. None of these look like people at all! None of these look like people. Fuck's sake. Arty. Right, okay. Right, I want to know what fancy things I can do with hair color. Too much hair. Orange eyes? Close enough. Makeup. The fuck? This stuff is horrible! Where's Lil Wayne, though? That's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5. Not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, the good one. So one of the few good things about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 is playable Lil Wayne and playable Donatello, was it? Looking for, like, freckles? Not quite right. Ah, no cigar. Song rocks. Face mask. How very topical. Kind of feels weird putting a beard on a girl. Geisha skater. Almost tempting, you know. Kabuki. It's a shame these aren't colorable, because I would have this, but with red lips. I'd have this and then set the skin tone to absolutely pale. Tattoos? Oh dear God, this is ugly. Didn't realize any skating game in existence had a character creator. Seriously? Like, almost every skating game I've played has a character creator. About the only skating games I've played that don't have a character creator are Jet Set Radio Future, and Yanya Kabbalista for PlayStation 2, off the top of my head that I can think of. Every other skateboarding game I've played has a character creator. These tattoos look horrible. I'm sure I just unlocked stuff. These voices suck too. Oh man. Tell you what, there's almost nothing to select. Like, maybe I'm spoiled by, like, Tony Hawk's Underground and stuff like that, but I remember there being so many more options for characters. Customize. Logos. Whatever this is, I'm skipping it. Oh, Guerrilla Radio. Can I, like, move this bar faster? sake. Oh, Skate or Die, what, the original or like the PS1 Skate or Die? I'd like to play that actually at some point. Yeah, if you're interested in skateboarding games, channel named BioBlame did some videos on not Tony Hawk's titles recently. So games that were trying to be Tony Hawk's but aren't. And that was a pretty good watch, actually. Unnecessary censorship. Being Unreal, Epic Game Store, we might not ever be able to uncensor the voices. I hope we can. You know, put in uncensored songs. Shit sock selection, shit shoe selection. Did I change my hair color? Fuck's sake. Takes forever to do anything here. I remember Matt Hoffman. I don't remember Andy McDonald. What was Andy McDonald Pro Skater on? PS1? Ah. A PS1 skateboarding game I've not heard of. Well, shit. I'll have to change that. The fuck am I listening to? I take it I have like 2 decks, yeah. Cool. What sort of grip do I have? Oh yeah, I can customize the grip from all of 5 options. I remember having like colored nuts and all that fun stuff in other Tony Hawk's games. Hey, we've got like 1,000 trucks for you to pick from. Oh boy. Pizza boy. Okay, cool. Might as well get started then. We're only 30 minutes in. ERB is live? Matzo is late? Almost never happens. And he got Tony Hawk's on Epic Games Store. Right. Remind myself how to play Tony Hawk's, because it's been like 5,000 years. It's been 1,000 years! Feels good having, like, manuals and stuff in the warehouse. Just get a feel for Tony Hawk's again. For the first time in forever. Oh, fuck. I'll deal with golds in a minute. Next run. Just remember where things are. Fuck. Dual wall plant into death. What am I doing for goals? I think it's 75 for the pro score. Ah, fuck. A blast of a smashing blast from the past. It's unreal. Oh, no. It's epic game. Oh, no. Right. Somehow it let me have that. Cool. Yay! Cool. High combo, yeah. No thanks. Right, so boxes, skate letters, videotape is up here. It's tape. That's tape. Skate letters. Got K up here. Fire hydrant up here. Tony Hawk 1 I'm less familiar with. Like, Tony Hawk's 2, I know a lot more of where stuff is. Tony Hawk's 1 is more of... It's going to be more of a... more remembering is going to be necessary. Like, more learning, I guess. I think there's some boxes at the top of the warehouse, actually. I do remember warehouse from... I think it was the training level in Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Fucker! Let me have it. Thank you. Remember there being something up here. 4 or 5 boxes. I like how the first level of Tony Hawk's 2 is basically this, but sort of slightly flipped. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Well, Skater XL is now dirt cheap because Tony Hawk's is out. Nobody wants to buy Skater XL anymore. Am I going to go through deliberately getting every single gap in this game? Nah, I don't think so. Gone are the days of me trying to get every single gap in a Tony Hawk's game. I have better things to do. Like, I don't know, pick my asshole. Yeah, I know about stats. I know about stats. It's exactly the same as Tony Hawk's 2 and Tony Hawk's 3. Which did exactly the same thing. Sing some boxes. There's a skate ladder. Come on. Thank you. T. Where was T again? Of course, it's over here. Melon! Indie, even. Isn't melon... Maybe because I'm goofy. Tricks are slightly different. Oh, yeah. Melon is on the other button because I'm goofy. Motherfucker! Yeah, I am gonna have to do some stat increases. I feel like there's less stat icons because you've got 2 careers to play through. Where's the other box, though? Like, that is gonna upset me. Smash the boxes. Ollie, a channel gap. A channel gap. Let's kick a gap. Is that a channel gap? Oh no, I think I've got an idea what a fucking channel gap is. Yeah. Okay, so boxes, 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 boxes. This is really pretty. Tell you what, Bobby. It's pretty. It's quite nice to look at. You want it on Nintendo Switch? With these shitty Nintendo Switch Wii ports that Nintendo are doing, maybe you could ask them for Skate. Maybe you could ask them for Skate. Six score, 100,000. Right, okay. There's a 6 score in this level of 100,000. Well, I'll see if I can do it. You've got a fake Tim Sweeney account. That's just priceless. There are some things money can't buy. Yeah. I want to be like Jumpman. Easy, 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 just jumped over Jumpman? Easy, 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 just jumped over Jumpman? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought you were saving up for Animal Crossing. Oh. It's going to look great on the next SushiBites to see EscapeRoute Archives and Tim Sweeney listed on the video. Motherfucker. Seen people like do 80 million points on the warehouse. Balls. Tony Hawk's pre-grader. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, Tom. Yes. It's on the Epic Games Store. Because I was having severe FOMO, so I bought it. Severe FOMO, man. Yep, it's honestly what it says it is. Which, you know, that's basically the best praise you can have if you're a Tony Hawk's remaster. It doesn't feel like a Robomodo game. Which I think really says it all. Right, so this is the school I barely remember. Because this isn't the Tony Hawk's 2 school. So I'm going to need to remember where everything is. I remember none of this. Wow. This area looks completely different to how I remember. Because in my brain, all I remember is School 2. All I remember is School 2. So I'm going to have to remember this first. Oh, is this Bad Religion? It's not a Bad Religion song I recognize. But it's undeniably Bad Religion. Unapologetically Bad Religion. Okay, grinding lunch tables is a goal. I want those skate layers. Yeah, I remember like a wall in this school that played the music video of the song you were listening to, but that's the extent of what I remember of School 1. Yeah, we had the Dreamcast port, and of course, being PAL, it was called Tony Hawk's Pro Skateboarding, not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It didn't use the Pro Skater name until the second game over here. For some reason, it was Pro Skateboarding over here. Or Tony Hawk's Skateboarding, I think, was just what it was called. Like, not even Pro. It kind of rings a bell. Okay, so 5 tables. We'll ride 5 bells. I've got to get back to playing Fortnite on my new Fortnite Nintendo Switch, launching this October in EU and Australia. Okay, Tim Sweeney. Shut the fuck up, Tim. No, actually, I hate that this is Epic Game Store exclusive on PC. I hate that I had to succumb, but I'm happy I'm playing it. It's really good. I'm glad I caved. Because I was thinking, I'll get it on Xbox One. I'm like, but I don't really play Xbox One. I'll get it on PS4, but then I'm like, no, chances are next generation I won't be playing PS. I'll be playing Xbox. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm like, you know what? Best of both worlds. Get it on PC, play it with the Xbox One controller. So that's what I'm doing. I'm playing it wired with my Xbox One controller. Right, where are the benches? Dumpsters? Dumpster crate? Garbage Ollie. I thought it was quite good, actually. Don't remember this area either. Now, I remember a rooftop like this, but in Minneapolis in Tony Hawk's 2. Like, there are tapes in this. I know, because I picked one up. The tape's bound to be on the roof, or near the roof. I was kind of hoping for high speed. It's okay. Got my stat points. Woo! Yo, Chris, welcome. What's up, everybody in the UK? By the way, are you going to play Doom the game or Hellboy? I was going to play I was going to play Hellboy today, but I decided to play Tony Hawk's instead. I will be finishing Saw tomorrow, then we'll be starting Hellboy the day after tomorrow, which is Friday. Icon Day. Oh, fuck. Motherfuck. This is too spooky for me. Welcome, James. I saw your comment on the recent video, on the recent VOD. You don't have to feel bad about not being able to make streams, you know. Not everybody can make every stream. You don't have to worry, man. Life gets in the way, I know that. I totally get that. Psychovision. I wonder if... I think they took Euro... I think Eurobarge wasn't in this. I think they chose not to include Eurobarge. In the original European version of Tony Hawk's skateboarding, they took out Eurobarge. because they thought it might be offensive to the European audience. I think Eurobarge is a great song, personally. Oozy and stinking, I smell what you're thinking. I just need a little more space. Get out of my face. This game has been confirmed on the Switch. What, by Tim Sweeney, who just turned up? Escape, you know that dark gazing fella? He's pretty cool, isn't he? Yeah, he's not bad. I think there's a dark gazing account and a My Brother account. It's whichever one's logged in when the comments are being made. Got to level with you guys. I'm more excited about Tony Hawk's 2 content than I am Tony Hawk's 1 content. Now, if we had playable Spider-Man, this would be perfect. I'm just going to put a load of stats into my jump. Easy, just jumped over Jumpman. Because I still feel too heavy. That's more like it. Like, how am I meant to do air tricks if I'm not in the air long enough? Oh, you completed it. I dread to think what the trophies are like. I bet there's a completionist trophy that's like, beat the career with every single character. I wonder if they'll make a new one with Tony Hawk's 3 content, or if they'll just make Tony Hawk's 3 DLC for this. I'm kind of hoping someone cracks the audio formats so we can make custom playlists. Because I'm sure I'll get sick of this playlist pretty quick. I mean, you can't get sick of Millencolin, but you might get sick of everything else. Switch control layouts in the PC files. Level 100. Ah. Right, where's the tape on this level? Pro score, 6 score. Right. Roof for textbooks. Tables. 5 bells. It might be hard to find. Heel flip the kicker gap. Secret tape seems pretty high up. Roof of the building right as you spawn. Right, okay. So I need to go to the back and take the ramp up. Something down there. Whoa, there's a gym. Which one is this? The Ernie's. Yeah, I know this, but I don't remember this being in a Tony Hawk's game. ERB is watching Soy later. ERB will be watching both at the same time. There's no way ERB will be able to stream the PS event because ERB will be watching Soy. ERB had made that decision before the PS5 event was announced, and ERB stays true to his friends, and when he says he's going to watch them instead of an event, he's going to watch them instead of an event. Am I going to watch the two at the same time by having the PS5 event muted and in a separate window? Yes. But absolutely soy will be getting the attention. Ah! Cool. Is this stream a tie-in to the Sony event? It was sort of like a combination of... I finished work, I was not in the mood to start a new game, and Saw is a bit of a heavy game. Like, I like heavy games, but not after a day at work. Oh, this is fucking rank. This is going back in the fridge. It tastes like cowpole, man. It tastes like cowpole. Let's try strawberry and lime. Tropical one tasted like kids' medicine. That doesn't taste like strawberry or lime either. I leveled up. Cool. Right, I need the textbooks. Which, I feel like the level's not going to give me enough time to get them unless I know exactly where they are. How do you know what kids' medicine tastes like? I got sick a lot as a kid, alright? How else would I know what kids' medicine tastes like? That's like saying, when I talk to high school girls, they ran away from me. Well, what are you doing talking to high school girls? No. When I did. In high school. It's that sort of thing. I see what you're doing there, Beans. I know where book number 5 is. It'd be great if I could get this one. Okay. Oh, Bad Religion! You! There's a place where everyone can be happy. It's the most beautiful place in the whole wide fucking world. Gotta go to database class. Oh, Matzo! Too busy doing all those surveys and missing out on school. Tusk, tusk, tusk. One go at the flatland goal. Didn't hit pro score. Right. Benches. I like that the song doesn't restart on a new run. Like, that is super neat. Other Tony Hawk's games needed that. That's something from Tony Hawk's 4 that's been kept. Hate that you could stand and you! Yo, shit for brains! I think we've got a command for that now, courtesy of Matzo. Yo, shit for brains! What goddamn color is this? Huh? What's the other benches? Is it exclamation mark Joel? Shitting in my mailbox! Tribe Called Quest, no way. I bought a Tribe Called Quest Greatest Hits 4, I left my wallet in El Segundo. But I like that this is on that greatest hits as well. Can I kick it? It's when I find out there's a lunch table on the fucking roof. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. No. Got a light? No. Got a light? No. Got a light? No. There's a table I'm missing. Where'd it go? Ah! Am I still dropping frames? Ah! What? Ah! I was. Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Can I kick the cat into the sewer? But I thought, nah, forget it. I'm an honorary Sean Connor reborn. There we go. That's where the other one was. It was hiding in the shadows. For a time. Oh! I'd probably add that to a Tony Hawk's game soundtrack. Sums up skate culture of the time. Stream seems back now. Famous last words. Kiss the rail. Right, I'm curious. Did they add... No. No. So there are some things from later Tony Hawk's games that they haven't added. They didn't add the Nata spin. A duplicate of me in the image. God, that's creepy. I've told you about Evil ERB, right? Was it Evil ERB? Was he younger? Was he muscly? And did he have long hair? My evil doppelganger. We'll ride 5 bells. Heel flip the kicker gap. Pro score and 6 score. Well, I can have a go at the score goals. I suck at getting score in Tony Hawk's, but I'll do it. You can wall ride and get on top of that. I know because I've done it today. Well, I don't know this song, but it seems catchy enough. I know all about drinking beer, so this song speaks to me on a spiritual level. That annoys me because I know it from a fucking song. Does everybody remember DuckTales or Casper the Friendly Ghost? Yes. Did they cross over? Eurobarge is in this game! No way! I love Eurobarge! We'll ride 5 bells. Oozy and stinking, I smell what you're thinking. I feel like the bells are easier to see in School 2. It's true, European people do stink. It's true, European people don't respect your space. By the way, nobody seems to respect your space these days. So many of my customers seem to forget what social distance means. Where are these other bells? Might have to play this and find out. Cancel ER. What did I say? Did I say something that's going to be a slur in 7 years' time, and I didn't know about it now? MXPX! No way! I have heard of that band. I've heard of MXPX. They have, at some point in time, produced music. I might have heard their name in Thrasher magazine. Who am I kidding? I never read Thrasher magazine. If only. If only I had an Epic Games Store sponsorship. You'd probably take it more seriously if I had an Epic Games Store sponsorship, because there's no way I would let myself be sponsored by someone I don't trust. For fuck's sake. Gabe Newell and Tim Sweeney battling it out in my chat. That's how you know you've made it. Where's this other bell? Indoors, maybe? Not that I care about completing every goal or nothing. Baka. I am the ambassador. I'll kick your royal asseter. Classic. So yeah, they took that out, the European version of Tony Hawk's skateboarding, because they were afraid it might offend the Europeans. I think it's hilarious. I, who considers himself European, find that hilarious. It's funny. We do stink! Bells. Bells. Maybe there's one on this building up here. This lighting is too good for a silly skateboarding game. Like, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe there's a bell on the roof. Got the tape, didn't I? Yeah, got the tape. The only goal I'm waiting on is... Oh, wait, there's something flip the kicker gap? Need more speed. Split screen mode? Why would you want split screen? It's a modern video game! I think when they announced it, they said it had split screen? Not sure. Pass. Heel flip. Right. It counts! Right, I reckon that last bell is on the rooftop. That would explain why I'm having trouble finding it. But if it was, where up here would it be? There's nothing really resembling a wall up here. There doesn't seem to be any signs of life here. Hello. When you buy 2 copies. Buy Skyrim. But Todd, I already bought... Buy Skyrim. You can play Skyrim on your Google Alexa. I don't have an Alexa. You do now. Buy Skyrim. What? Whoa, whoa! What? Last bell, last bell, last bell, last bell. Last bell, you smell. Is that not a bell? No. On the roof of the building between... On the roof of a building between climbing wall and swimming pools. I ain't going out like a sucker, no way. Okay. On the roof, huh? Restart. Why was that blocked? Ah. You hold up on the half pipe between the climbing wall and swimming pools. So not on the roof. Let's locate where that is first. Right. Okay. I think I get it. Bollocks. Not there. It's on top of this building here. So the easiest way up would be to wall ride it and then grind the top. Motherfucker. I'll try a different level in a minute. This sounds shit, whatever it is. This sounds too modern to have been in the original 2 games. So I meant to get up here, get a bell with the other bells in the same time limit? Yes, this is dog. Mole! I remember Mole. Mole is also in American Wasteland as an unlockable level. I remember Mole. Nose grind the coffee gap. Bollocks. It's actually the same goals as American Wasteland, though. Think about the only one that's different is I'm not doing a trick over the stairs. I'm doing a trick over the coffee grinder instead. Wow, this mall is all abandoned and shit now. It was an active mall in American Wasteland. Was it always an abandoned mall? Don't remember it looking so post-apocalyptic, you know? Oh yeah, not there. It's up here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Being able to spline transfer is weird as well in this. I appreciate the changes where they've done them. They're nice. Maybe not the changes to the environment, not so much, but the changes to the gameplay, yeah, absolutely. I definitely appreciate those. There are a couple of aesthetic changes I'm not too keen on, but if the proviso for getting a Tony Hawk's 1 remake is that I have to put up with a shitty art style, that's fine. did a kickflip and, like, should have been easy. 5 robots, I know where they are. What's that? That Vicarious Visions logo. I heard something about there being an unlockable skeleton if I get all of something. Is that what I need to collect? To unlock the skeleton? Like the Vicarious Visions logo in each map? Or is it something else? What? Asian aliens in the chat who are great at technology. I never did get unplugged from the simulation, it turns out. I'm still in the simulation. Skeleton is DLC only. You can unlock an alien and Jack Black. I can unlock Jack Black! Like... Give me 10 chicken nuggets, throw 6 away, Jack Black. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. It's not Spider-Man, but I'll take it. Hey, how's it going? My name's Jack. I guess because Skate has, what's his face? Elliot, what's his face? Earl. My name is Earl. Him. Elliot's... Elliot? Jason Elliot? Complete all the Creator Skater challenges. Oh, shit. Vicarious Visions worked on Tony Hawk's 4. I can believe it. I know they worked on the Game Boy Advance Tony Hawk's games. Oh, he's Officer Dick. Oh, Jack Black is Officer Dick. Oh, so they face scanned Jack Black. Speaking of officers who are dicks, is Police Truck on this game's soundtrack? Or is that one of the ones that's missing? Hey, Jack Black have great song in the 2000? What? Jack Black had many great songs. In the 2000 and beyond. I swear, like, I tap the analog stick slightly and I go veering off 1,000 degrees hot Kelvin... 1,000 degrees Kelvin hot knife. Ah, excellent. So you can be a Dick officer while playing as Officer Dick. Listening to a song about being a Dick officer. Where do I sign? I don't think there's any chance of Guitar Hero coming back. Outside of, like, maybe some sort of branding deal. With the Guitar Hero brand. My humps, what? Why no Guitar Hero game? Because Guitar Hero was slammed into the fucking ground. Plastic controllers everybody has that they can't use for anything. Guitar Hero and Rock Band essentially killed the rhythm action genre. Dead. Help. Help. Send help. My frequency is 140.16. God, it's warm. I'm surprised Taiko no Tatsujin made it back to the west. Nose grind the tough coffee. Oh, right, no, the leap gap is in this. Airwalk the flying leap gap. Get the secret tape. Probably get the pro score and the other score. Just by grinding flatland tricks. Haha, grinding. No, they're like, we built all these great things we want you to trick off. I'm like, flatland. But we built all these cool boxes we want you to skate off. Flatland. Our team worked to bring this real skate park in downtown Los Angeles to flatland. At least do flatland off a kicker. Or like on a bench or something. Flatland. Annoyed by nature, no. Do you ever play any of the Skate or Die games by Konami? Nope, never played them. I did play a little bit of of the skateboarding mode in Metal Gear Solid Substance, which is based on one of the Konami skateboarding games, but no, I can't say I ever really played that series. Guitar Hero Live didn't deserve a release. Guitar Hero Live was fine. Wasn't a very good game, but it was fine. Was I the audience for Guitar Hero Live? No. I'm not sure who the audience for Guitar Hero Live was. I'm not sure Activision knew who the audience for Guitar Hero Live was. Right, I got the tape last time. So I need to airwalk the flying gap, and I know where that is. I remember essentially having to use moon gravity to do this. Basically, the height you need to pull this off is ridiculous. Now I need to remember what the move is as well. Oh, I can adjust this on the fly. Oh, that's good to know. That makes some goals a bit easier. Right, airwalk is... Right. Downright. Downright absurd. Absurd. I recognize that singer. Billy Talent, alright. Red flag waving never meant the same. Yeah. Wrong one. Nose grind the coffee grind gap. Oh, that's the flying leap. Okay. Trying to airwalk the wrong place. It's nose grind, isn't it? Which is... right. Doesn't care if it's a front slide or not, so... front slide or back slide. No! Down and right. Yeah, if we're talking about Guitar Hero's skill, Guitar Hero and Rock Band skill, my brother is notably better than me, but the two of us can beat most songs on Expert. Like, only if guitar, like, solos are pretty fucking ridiculous. Otherwise, we've generally got it down. Like, if the song resembles an actual song, we can do it. D-pad for specific moves. Alright. Have you ever played God of War series? I played a little bit of God of War 1 and hated it. I played a little bit of one of the PSP games, maybe Chains of Olympus, and I thought it was meh. I know that the series is well loved, it hasn't been presented to me in the best light, and maybe if I went back to them and tried to play them, I'd probably enjoy them. This is shit. One more try. I changed my approach. Did he say, am I ready for the Barclay card? If our relationship has reached that point, then yes, Less Than Jake. I'm ready for the Barclay card. Skate park. Oh, because we've reached a challenge. Never ever liked these skate challenges. Because you bail and that's it. Like, game's like, nope. Best strat for medals is a special. It's special. Do a 900 and then flatlands. He did not say Barclay card. But he could have. Chuck Norris like the Chuck Norris. The Chuck Norris has a song, and it's in Tony Hawk's. Why? $89.181. So I'm not going to win. Basically. I hate this. I hate this. Oh boy. Okay. Motherfucker! No, Chris. I have never played either of those two games. If you're looking for someone to talk to about Trails, I think it was Hollow that was the Trails nut. I think Hollow was mad about Trails. Motherfucker! Wanted to do a 360 pizza guy. $129, huh? Oh, whew. Right, there is a stat here. And a Vicarious Visions logo. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide. Now this is what it's like. Oh, I could have sworn you could go through the door on this. Am I misremembering? Like another Tony Hawk's game where maybe you can do that? Then I shall okay. I shall move on. Boneless. I'll have a boneless pizza. That one's foul too. Put that back on chill. Where's the one I opened? The one that tastes like Calpol. Ugh. The fire... Through the Fire and Flames Guitar Hero Live. I assume. Oh. Is that not a gap? Okay. News to me. I remember this level from, yeah, this was one of the unlockable classic stages in American Wasteland. This is where I remember Minneapolis from. Popcorn. Popcorn. I'm going to get that. You mean you don't own the songs? Well, I never. That seems like such a smart idea. Right. A was... There's one that's like some bullshit rooftop area. I distinctly remember. Oh yes. Live service. Games as service. Whoa, what? Oh, this is the area I came up in, isn't it? Is this still the funky Homo sapien? Oh, dub pistols. Guitar Hero 1, 2, 3 Remaster. But Tom, we've already got that. It's called Guitar Hero Smash Hits. What you're saying is there is a product for people who want to play offline, and that's Xbox 360. I'm pretty sure there's people out there who have made the Guitar Hero live charts up for Guitar Hero 3 on PC. And remember, I own Guitar Hero 3 physical on PC, so I can play these song packs at any time. In fact, the mod loader now comes with its own proprietary mod format. The Explorer, was that the Guitar Hero 2 guitar? In which case, I thoroughly agree. I don't think we've had a Guitar Hero controller as good as that since. Though, I will say, the hammer for Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock, the axe, sorry, the axe, pretty good. I remember the collectibles and things in this game being so hard to get. Granted, it's been a very long time since I played the original Tony Hawk's, but I feel like some things are a bit harder. And I'm more familiar with levels in Tony Hawk's 2 anyway. Tony Hawk's 2 is way more my scene. Police truck! Just seems magical that it also happened as soon as I picked a Tony Hawk's 2 level. And ride, ride. Go grab some stats, yeah, to help out with Tony Hawk's 1. Don't remember having to open this every time. Suck on my what? Stick? That isn't right. I suggest you go back and adjust your testimony. Feels weird to not be collecting money in here, seeing as this was the money room in Tony Hawk's 2. Where are the other pilot wings? Gotta try and remember where they were. Stats are up there. Oh, the stat is up there. I'm gonna restart the level. Yeah, I have some to apply. Swinging utters, huh? The verb nouns. My favorite band, the verb nouns. I've always been a fan of the verb nouns. It's one way to get this, I suppose. Yes, you can apply them mid-level. And your stats are automatically taken into account as soon as you unpause. There's probably a way to abuse that, but I don't know if there is. Yeah, so Mass Effect Trilogy has appeared online. We don't know anything about its authenticity. I haven't heard anything from my source. Admittedly, my source is more on the Nintendo side of things. Like, Nintendo first-party stuff. So, I honestly can't say. I haven't heard anything outside of what everyone else has heard. The Amazon listing, essentially. Apparently the Mass Effect games get better from 2 onwards. And the bio weapons that are shit in Mass Effect 1 are apparently super powerful in 2 and 3. To reach that, you need more air or special meter. Maybe both. Pro score, 6 score, barrel hunt. Nose grind over the pipe. Facebook Quest 2. Some of these goals are easier than others. Barrels. Please. Snakes and barrels. Waits for someone to appreciate the admittedly obscure reference he just made. A lot easier if you applied stats. Oh yeah? Well, if you tell me where Snakes and Barrels is from without Googling it, maybe I'll apply some stats right now. YRB live reaction to Facebook Connect! My wife leaves me because she thinks Facebook Connect is a scam. I show her. It's Facebook Connect! Metalocalypse, says the man who Googled. Okay, I'll apply some stats. Nah. Facebook. I don't want to know what my half-cousin is up to right now. There's no reason why I'd need to know anything about Facebook. I, as a sponsor, demand a live reaction to Facebook Connect.
No!
RIP headphone users. That was so loud. I know. ERB's reaction because he hates Facebook. I hate that Facebook is everything, you know? Like, that's what I hate. Is this Real Big Fish song a sequel to a previous Real Big Fish song? Because there's a song of theirs called She's Got a Girlfriend Now. And now this one's called She's Famous Now. What if she's famous now and she has a girlfriend? Future of home cuisine and or gaming. Facebook Connect is sponsoring, is joining up with Blue Apron to bring you delicious meals that you'll like, or else. Is that a poster for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4? Oh, these are all Tony Hawk's Pro Skater posters. Marseille. No. It's another one of them stupid challenge levels. Videotape, let's go. Where's the ramp? Where's the ramp? Where's the ramp I'm expecting to see? Oh, yeah, the kicker is... Yeah, the kicker is the ramp, isn't it? Yeah. It's the kicker I'm expecting to see. Thank you. It's almost like I upgraded my speed for a certain purpose. Thank you. Right. It's weird. Did they? The motherfuck... You motherfuckers! They opened this door. They opened this door. It's in our nature to kill ourselves. It's in our nature to destroy ourselves. It's in our nature to kill each other. It's in our nature to thrills, chills, kills! Woo-hoo-hoo! So, fun fact, Tom. Either you've watched Slippy Slide's video or you've just discovered this yourself. But, did you know that all the cars in this game are driven by crash test dummies? Every single car is driven by a crash test dummy. Look up Slippy Slide's video on this game. You'll find it very interesting. Slippy Slide's Tony Hawk's. It's good. Basically, he's already got a free cam for the game. And there's like teddy bears and shit hidden in like every level that nobody would ever be able to see. Like, just outside of the main view. Because they knew people would go looking with a free cam tool. What platform are you playing on? Epic Games Store. Isa came. I wanted this on PC. I wasn't gonna wait. Ah, subculture! Yes! Ready for a ride where no one else has been? Put your seatbelts on and strap yourselves in? Ah, here it comes like a scene from Genesis. What's the gap here? Melon? It was like Cannonball, wasn't it? Nose grab. Tail grab. No, that was high score. I think it might be a kickflip, actually, not a grab trick. Grab trick. Kickflip. So that's left, isn't it? Yeah. Such a good song. I have all the time in the world for Styles of Beyond. Worked so much with Fort Minor. So if you like Fort Minor, if you like Linkin Park, you'll like Styles of Beyond. Yeah, no, it's always been the case in Tony Hawk's games. It's just now they actually acknowledge that you're going into overtime. Well, would it be fair if they killed the combo you're working on just because the timer runs out? No. I'm glad overtime exists. It's saved my bacon in the past. Same as it ever was. Strap yourselves in. Same as it ever was. On this one, because there's no gap in the roof. There is, and is it really as crazy as like that? Yeah. Okay. That's obviously how it's done, right? Hooray. Hooray. It's fucked. Oh, can I get up there using that, actually? Yeah. Big Zuck announcement. Oh, for fuck's sake. If I react to it live, will you all shut the fuck up? Facebook event. What is it? Facebook Quest event? Facebook... What am I looking for? Facebook presentation? Facebook what? What is it? Facebook... What is it? Facebook... What? Come on. Help me out here. Facebook Connect. Okay. The keynote will go live at... Watch live. You're watching a live video. Everybody can see your Facebook open. We can find out where you live. Oh boy, look at that quality. Please? Please? Using ERB Pog. Using ERB Pog emote. Close subscriptions, drag live streaming over here. Right. Facebook Connect is the future of now, which will be now when we get there. So will then be the present. So really it's the present, but it's the future present. We announced Nier Automata for the Facebook Quest. Sure. I'm gonna crack open a Coke. You're gonna crack open a cold one with the boys. Or you're gonna crack open a boy with the cold ones. Oh wait, no, that's vampires. Oh, that get cold.
Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, it's the
to Facebook
robot.
Connect. For those of you joining for the first time, Connect is usually our big conference with developers coming together from all over the world as we show off the latest in virtual and augmented reality. Now things are a little different this year, but we've got some exciting new things to show you, and I'm really looking forward to it. But first, I just want to say that I hope you are all staying healthy, safe, and good during this time. For a lot of us, COVID means living
Woohoo! Staying healthy and good.
hanging out with friends.
Woohoo!
It's happening online now, but it's not quite the same. Well, most of us have been on video calls where people keep talking over each other, and staring at a grid of faces for hours just isn't always the most natural way to interact. What we're missing is this feeling of presence. The feeling of actually being right there with someone else, with all of the different sensations that includes. So that's what the whole fields of virtual and augmented reality are about. Delivering that sense of presence. And that's why a lot of people have been
He's speaking
spending
in
more time
special
in VR
cyber
since
code.
COVID hit. I know I have. You know, it's a way to get out there, even when you can't leave your house, and to see your friends and feel connected even when you're physically apart. With all the
Trust me,
heaviness in
next
the world
year
this
Nerve
year,
Gear.
it's
That's
also a way to
where
have
it's
some
heading.
fun and find some moments
That's where it's heading.
of joy.
Next year, Nerve Gear.
I've definitely been playing a lot more with friends recently, especially games like Echo VR, which is kind of like playing full contact frisbee in zero gravity space, or Arizona Sunshine, where you can stand back to back with your friends as you fight off wave after wave of zombies. I've also been enjoying Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, which is this great party game where you're in VR and you have to defuse a bomb with the help of your friends who are outside of VR, and they're helping you solve the bomb's puzzles. And it gets hilarious pretty quickly depending on how helpful or not your friends are. Now, if you've tried experiences like this, you know just how magical it is to be together in one of these worlds with your friends. And as the ecosystem keeps growing and the hardware keeps getting better and better, we're starting to see how whole new categories of experiences could take
Someone
place
get Dave
in
into the
VR
FB
in the
Connect
future.
meeting. He's currently playing Wank
So I'm looking
Simulator.
forward to showing you.
There's
what
a
we've
great
been
Twitter
working on,
account
but
that's
before
like
we dive in,
Commander
you may notice that
Riker
this event got a new
Internet
name,
Search
Facebook
History or
Connect.
something.
And it's brought
And
to you by
there was a
new
tweet that
group,
was just like
Facebook Reality
holodeck
Labs.
vaginas
And that's
feel
because
rubbery.
This work, to build the next computing platform to deliver that sense of
And that's what you
presence and
reminded me
immersion,
of in
and to make it the
in a
best
certain way.
platform for connecting with people you care about. That work increasingly requires us to extend beyond just our Oculus virtual reality product lines to include a lot more of the work that we're doing into augmented reality, into all kinds of long-term research, into more natural interactions like neural interfaces, into home and other wearable devices, and into software development like what we're doing with Horizon and what we have done for the whole history of our company. So we have one group that pulled together all of our augmented reality and virtual reality efforts, which we are calling Facebook Reality Labs. And now we also have one event to discuss all of this work, which we're calling Facebook Connect. Our goal is to deliver the products and technology that let you feel like you're together with the people you want, no matter where you are or the physical distance between you. So today, we're going to talk about how we're going to get there. Now first, let's talk about augmented reality.
Yes.
The goal here is to develop some normal-sized, nice-looking glasses that you can wear all day and interact with holograms, digital objects, and information.
It's
while
Tony
staying
Hawk's
present
playing in the
with people the world
background.
around you. Maybe you want to just sit on your couch and have a friend teleport and have their hologram sit right next to you to play games or just talk or hang out. Now, maybe you're walking somewhere and you want directions, or you see something awesome and you want to share it without having to take out your phone. Maybe you don't want to have to carry your phone around at all, or have to worry about having it take you away from the moment. You're going to be able to do all of this with a pair of glasses. Now, there's still a lot of work
Have I played a
that needs to be
Danganronpa
done
game?
on some of the foundational technologies.
Nope, never played
Later
one.
today,
No idea what it
We're
is.
going to share more
Like,
about Project Aria,
Never ever.
which is the first research device that we're going to be putting out into the world to help us understand the software and hardware needed to build our first consumer augmented reality glasses. We're starting to put together all the different building blocks,
Yeah, never
including
even heard
the
of
input
Danganronpa,
systems, the
man.
display systems, spatial audio. We have a team of computational neuroscientists and engineers working on non-invasive neural interfaces and ways to use subtle gestures to control augmented reality objects.
Is that like a song or something?
Hard problems to solve.
Is that like?
But this has the opportunity to open up a lot of new ways.
Sorry,
for people to connect,
what's a Danganronpa?
work, learn, and play in the future.
Help me out here. Like I've never ever heard of
line
it.
of sight into how we're going to get there in the coming years. Now, in the meantime, there's a lot that we can do today with the technology that we've already created in order to develop great smart glasses. They're not yet augmented reality
Have I
glasses,
played
but they're on the road
Danganronpa?
there. So, a couple
Just
of
for
years
that,
ago,
you
I started
must
meeting with some of
die.
the best eyeglasses makers around the world, and this
Fuck
journey
this
took me
one
to
there.
Milan, where I met with the founder of a company called EssilorLuxottica. They're the best in the world at making glasses, and they make Ray-Ban and Oakley, and they design and build
Smart,
frames for everyone from Armani
holy shit,
to
yes.
Versace. And after spending time with their team and visiting their factory, I knew that they were the right partner for us to help bring the best technology together with the best glasses. And of course, in the
Yes.
future, people aren't all going to wear one or two different styles of glasses, like we just have a couple of different kinds of phones. So we need to support a lot of different designs and styles, and that's what Luxottica does.
Yes.
Now, we don't have a product yet to share.
Give
with
me
you
the
today,
glasses.
but I am excited to share that we have formed a multi-year partnership, starting with building and releasing our first pair of smart glasses next year. I
Fuck.
can't go into full product details yet, but they're going to be the next step on the road to augmented reality
Yes,
glasses.
give me.
And they look pretty good too. So here's a quick video that our team put together.
Introducing the glasses of the future. Cutting-edge technology ahead of its time. The eyewear of tomorrow.
Aiding the cause of science. Inching my way towards the future.
I wish I could see out of this thing.
What?
All right, so this is going to be a big
Facebook
milestone
Ray-Bans.
in starting to integrate the core technologies into a regular
Sold.
glasses form factor and seeing how people use
Sold.
them.
Sold.
That the most important part of any AR product is the experiences it can deliver. And I'm happy with how the AR software ecosystem is coming together too. More than 600 million people use AR across our
What is
apps
this
and
out of
devices
shite?
every month.
Dude, it's the glasses of the
People
future.
are creating
Face bands.
some really awesome things with Spark AR, which anyone can use to build AR effects for Facebook and Instagram. There's also AR shopping technology that lets you see how furniture is going to look in your room, or how makeup or glasses are going to look on your face before you buy them. We're already seeing some of the creativity that augmented reality can unlock, and I think that this is all just going to get a lot better as AR starts to become even more mainstream.
Just imagine
Now,
all the porn
let's
things you
talk
can
about virtual reality. We are continuing to build out the Quest platform with better hardware, software, and content, and we're starting to see more areas where VR provides a clearly better experience than other platforms. So take gaming. You know, I think Quest is already the best VR gaming platform.
Yes, I want to get
it's about
one.
to get a lot better because a couple of years ago, we started working with some of the best game studios to produce AAA franchises for Quest. And today, we're going to share some of this work from developers like Respawn, ILM Lab, Universal Games, and more. And
Okay.
we're continuing to bring even more of these games to Quest. This fall, Oculus Link is coming out of beta. And Oculus Link allows you to use a compatible gaming PC to play Rift titles
Yes.
on Quest. In the future, it's going to support 90 hertz for PC gameplay, and we're working on a new UI so you're going to be able to find all of your PC games right alongside.
This was the one I
Quest
intended
apps
to get
all
this
in
summer,
one place.
but I
So that's
couldn't
coming
afford.
next year, and it will give you access to a lot of native Quest
Oh,
features.
let me have a
while
play
you're
of that,
using
Tom.
Link.
I'll buy all the PSVR games I
Another
want to play,
important
like
area
Danganronpa.
is social products. We're building new social experiences like Horizon, which is now an invite-only beta, and it lets you create your own worlds where you can go and hang out with your friends.
VR chat.
We're also building experiences like venues, which I know a lot of you are using right now to watch this live stream. And I'm really focused on this area of social software because, as I've said a few times, I think that augmented and virtual reality are going to be the most social platforms ever. And we're really just scratching the surface on this right now. We're also seeing how VR
the room
can
size
change
is an
work.
issue with VR.
Some of our Oculus teams already have their meetings in VR. And since COVID, I held my first management team meeting entirely in VR too. And I have to say, in some ways, it already felt more real than a video call because we had a shared sense of space. You know, I always find that I have a harder time remembering discussions.
Why is
on
Mark
video
Zuckerberg
calls.
here?
Because
He's
from a
unlockable
visual and
in
auditory
Tony Hawk's
perspective, there's no
Existential
shared sense
Nightmare.
of space. Everything just
Hey,
looks
Sushi.
flat. But in VR, even before we have avatars with full fidelity and facial expressions, just having that shared visual sense of space and spatial audio.
Sponsors requested
and
that I
for everyone else
reacted to
the
this
room,
in
the room,
real time,
People's
so
locations
I'm
looks the
reacting
same
in
to
real
everyone
time.
else. You can hear where someone's talking from. It just makes a huge difference. Now, more people.
I'm
are gonna
already
work
sold on the
remotely in
Facebook
future.
Ray-Bans.
Now, I think that VR is going to give you the ability to work from anywhere without having to feel a lot of that separation that current remote work setups bring. You know, Facebook has already said that for our company, we expect 50% of our employees to work remotely long term. So we're invested in building out the tools that we need for our own people to work from anywhere, and then we're going to deliver them to the world. There are other advantages to VR for work too. Like you can design your own perfect workstation with infinite screen space and ability to teleport between different teams and projects easily. So we'll cover all of this and more in the rest of the session today. But before I sign off, I want to show you something new that we've been working on. And for this, we're going to need Boz, who heads up Facebook Reality Labs. I've been keeping him pretty busy during this lockdown, and here's a quick summary of some of our conversations over the last period.
Oh, I feel sick.
Really, Mark? I mean, that's 5 in a row.
I told you I've had a lot of practice. Been spending a lot more time in VR.
Does he ever sleep?
You know, Quest is awesome, but I've been thinking, you know, people love it, but there are a few places where we could make it better. I mean, the screen's great, but I wonder if we could get 50% more pixels in there to make it even crisper.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. This is why I always lose in Echo Arena. Taylor, Mark wants to know if we can make the screen more crisp.
Yeah, we can do that. We could throw in a single high-res LCD panel.
Great.
Hello,
But
fellow
let's make sure we
scripted
keep the
gamer.
built-in IPD adjustment.
Got it. But keep
Yes,
the built-in
I
IPD
noticed.
adjustment, of course. You can keep the built-in IPD adjustment?
It's never been done before with a single panel, but we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
It's never been done before. The world's first double hack. Oh yeah.
I also think we could try to make the whole thing
That's
lighter.
what I'm
Let's
talking
try to
about.
cut 10% off the weight.
Could we put it on a diet?
Yeah, I think we could shave a few grams.
You got it, Mark. Leslie thinks we can shave off a few grams.
All right, one more thing. We've got to make the next version a lot more powerful. Let's see if we can advance the processor by a couple of generations and maybe add more memory.
Ciao. My buddy, my man. What about that new VR dedicated processor we've been working on with Qualcomm?
The Snapdragon Xi2? That is not an easy ask. We're talking about an entirely new architecture.
I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. Sorry.
Mark, you're on mute.
If the team can pull this off, I think we're going to have something really great here.
Well, we're wondering if we could try out one more thing.
Yeah, we have an idea.
This
What
is a
if
Facebook event that I was asked to
Lower the
react to.
price.
Yeah, great idea. What are you thinking, 350?
Mark, come on, man.
All right. I'll think about it. See you guys soon. So that's a pretty big to-do list. But we want the next version of Quest to be another big step forward. You know, we want virtual reality to be something that anyone can just jump into, with the best and most immersive experiences out there, and we want it to be available to as many people as possible. Quest was a big step towards that goal. For the first
Sponsor me.
time, you had real virtual reality with
Send me a
full
Quest.
freedom of movements. You could walk around with no wires to break that feeling of presence. And from day one, we were selling them as fast as we could make them. more than 90% of people who used Quest this year hadn't used an Oculus before. This is the form factor that's going to introduce people to virtual reality. And today, we are taking the next big step forward. And I'm excited to share with all of you Oculus Quest 2. Quest 2 has our highest resolution display ever with 50% more pixels. It's more powerful with a custom Qualcomm Snapdragon XR2 processor and 6 gigs of memory. It weighs 10% less than the original Quest and has a new soft strap, so it's even easier to carry around. It has new touch controllers that are more ergonomic and have battery life improvements. It is shipping on October 13th.
Fuck!
And we are opening pre-orders today. And it starts at just $299.
Fuck!
The team has done an incredible job. And I'm really proud of what we've built here. Quest 2 is lighter, faster, and has a better display than the first generation. And
right, I'm
it's
saving up from here on.
Affordable.
I want a Quest.
It is fully wireless, and it has hands down the best content library of any
Fuck
VR
my
system
privacy.
out there.
Fuck my privacy.
There are a bunch of improvements
$300
that we've made to the
VR.
hardware. We've been working on this with Qualcomm for years, and Quest 2 is the first major consumer device that runs on the Snapdragon XR2 platform. It's fully customized for VR and AR.
$300 for a VR headset that I can use separate and connected to my PC. So I can play Half-Life Alyx with it on my PC. I can play
dynamic environments and
Beat Saber and
just a more realistic
Super Hot VR.
The display is better. Instead of
hundreds
OLEDs,
of
Quest
fucking
2
side-loaded
has a
Android
single
apps
LCD
on it
for super high-resolution visuals, and a new system for adjusting the optics that makes it easier to dial in the visual settings that are right for you. We've redesigned the touch controllers with more efficient tracking and optimized haptics.
If Facebook wants to see when I'm dressing up, I'll fucking get naked right now.
And stronger physical feedback. And for
Facebook wants to see me in the butt.
Full hand tracking.
Oh, Chris Evans my nudes onto Twitter.
And we've also been making a lot of software updates too. For example, a lot of people have been using VR for fitness. It's probably one of the most fun ways to get in some quick cardio. And Beat Saber is a bit more motivating than a treadmill most mornings. So we built in a system-level fitness tracker that helps you keep tabs on just how much exercise you're getting while playing some of your favorite titles. It's called Oculus Move, and it lets you set VR fitness goals and track them across different games.
Like you have heard about my 2020 fit plan, right?
And we're going to start testing this out on Quest later this year. Now, these are just a few of the improvements.
2021 going into
Quest
full
2,
fitness mode.
The best all-in-one VR experience out there. Now, I've really been enjoying using mine during this lockdown, and I'm looking forward to getting these in more of your hands in just a few weeks. Now, I want to make sure that I give a special shout out to everyone in our developer community and all of you who've been on this journey with us. 5 months ago, we shared that there were 10 developers who had made more than $2 million in revenue from Quest content alone. And today,
on a good month, I make about
different titles on Quest that generate revenue in the millions of dollars.
1.5 thousand.
People have spent more than $150 million on Quest content.
I can afford a
Quest.
Quest.
Growing. And now, with Quest 2 priced at just $299, a lot more people are going to be able to experience VR soon. So this is becoming a self-sustaining ecosystem now, and a lot of this success comes down to developers building great experiences. Because every time that someone gasps out loud when they see their hands in VR, or instinctively ducks or dodges something, that's the result of all the effort that you put in. So I want to thank all of you, because we are on this mission together. Now,
you stop buying Lemonade, you can get a VR headset. I plan to buy less Lemonade.
Experiences that you've all
I plan to buy more.
That was awesome. And I hope we're going to be able to do that and get together in person again one day soon. But I also hope that together we can build something that helps us stay connected even when we are on different continents. Something that can help us feel present no matter where we are. That's what technology should be all about. And it is something that virtual reality can uniquely help us accomplish.
Dark fruit, sir.
So if we can build experiences that are
what does that
as
really
vivid
taste like?
and meaningful as being there together in person, that's going to unlock a lot of amazing things. It's going to mean that you're free to live
like
and
the
work
energy
and
drink
learn
that's gone
anywhere
off.
you want, to meet friends in new places, to explore and
Oh
create
god,
new
I'm not
worlds.
buying these again.
For the first time, we're going to be able to step outside the limits of
The game is
physical
running in the
world and
background,
experience
Sushi.
things and be part of communities that weren't even possible before.
But here's the game.
And I can't wait to create this with all of you. And now, to talk more about the journey ahead, I'm going to
Where's
hand
this
it
other
off to
shite?
Boz.
He's just announced a $300 VR headset that's super powerful and
Thanks,
VR
Mark.
glasses.
At Facebook Reality Labs, we
That's
often
what
say
this
that
is.
We see AR and VR as the next step in computer evolution. From mainframes to desktops, desktops to laptops, and laptops to smartphones, these are what comes next. But why? Why do we say that? What right do we have to make that claim? And the answer, I think, goes to the very heart of what computers are and what they're for, and why a social
They didn't
media company
announce the
acquired a
price
virtual
for fancy
reality
Ray-Bans
company,
yet.
and why our VR conference is called Connect.
I imagine
in the
they'll
first place.
probably be about the same as the
Everyone
headset.
knows that computers are useful
Because of the
I mean, they help us
Ray-Bans,
accomplish tasks more efficiently
branding.
and accurately. But from the very beginning, they've also had another important
Quest
purpose.
Lite, Switch Lite will have better games than the Quest 2.
An early computer
Be real.
scientist to make this case was Doug Engelbart, famous for the mother of all demos, where he debuted things like the mouse, the graphical user interface, and hyperlinked text. But he also debuted shared document editing and even video conferencing way back in 1968. Along with his friend Stuart Brand, Engelbart understood that the coming computer revolution was about more than
Well,
better
if
technology.
you get
It was
PlayStation
about
VR,
finding
Tom,
ways
you
to
will have
help people
access
share
to
ideas and
Arizona
experiences with each
Sunshine.
other at a
You'll have
distance.
access to
And
Iron
that
Man
demo,
VR.
in turn,
You'll have access to
inspired
Danganronpa
the
VR.
groundbreaking
And these are
work in
things
places
that I
like
want.
Xerox PARC,
So
Bell
I will be
Labs,
coming round to play your
Stanford
VR
Research
if you let
Institute,
me.
and others who made it possible for you to watch me on your computer today. Now, these institutions were the inspiration for our recent name change to Facebook Reality Labs. Like computers, I believe augmented reality will be useful. But I also believe our work on it is what will make it transcend the distance between
Oh,
people.
it's fucking disgusting.
Especially
Let me
now,
describe
during
this to
time
you.
of
This thing
social
is called
distancing.
Dragon Soup,
I know how
right?
much it means to me to be able to spend time
Dragon
in digital spaces
Soup,
with my
spelled
parents and kids when we
S-O-O-P.
can't be in the same room. Millions of
Basically,
people across
some
the world know
fucking
what that's like,
moron
too. And that's why, over the past
thought it was a
year,
good idea.
our conviction about the importance of
You
meaningful
know the
social
shit
presence has only grown, and why we remain
that-
committed to a world where emotional connection
that gets
is
fucking.
no longer
You know that
contingent
alcohol is
on physical
basically like
proximity,
the
where
feces
interaction at a
of
distance is just as
a
enriching
chemical reaction.
and sometimes just as demanding as interaction in person. Now, VR is the first
It's
half of
that
vision.
feces.
And as all of you know, we've come a long way. I mean, I remember my first demo. It was
Combined
toy box.
with
You know,
some
you
really
pick up a virtual
nasty
dart gun,
flavorings
you can
that
blast targets
taste
around floating in space.
fucking
and it was very
awful.
simple, but the potential struck me
Plus
immediately.
taurine
These days,
and
VR is practically
guarana
transcendent.
and
I mean,
caffeine.
I've climbed mountains.
This
battled
is
robots in zero
basically
gravity,
some genius
I've
thought.
explored alien planets.
Let's take an
I've done all
energy
these amazing
drink
things,
and
but
put
more often
fucking
than not,
alcohol in
I was
it.
doing them by
And it
myself.
is.
We have to continue.
Oh, it is an
to grow
assault
the
on
VR
the
community
senses.
so that we can do more with our friends.
It is so bad.
So to bring in more people
I
from
bought
more
these
backgrounds, with
on a
Quest 2,
whim
we
to
just
see
built
what
a
they're
better
like.
headset all around.
I'm
I mean,
never
it's lighter,
buying them
it's
again.
faster, and it's got
So,
the highest resolution
Dragon
display
Soup,
ever.
everybody.
But all of that is small comfort.
These are
if it doesn't fit
fucking
right.
awful.
That's why I'm pleased to announce some accessories we're launching for Quest 2. A fit pack, an elite strap,
Here's the
and the highly
accessories
requested
that
battery
cost
strap.
more than the
Now, of
headset
course,
itself.
It doesn't even matter how well it fits if it's not affordable. Which is why I'm so
It's a ploy to
so
attract
proud
young
that we
people
got
to
the
alcohol.
price of
Well, what
Quest
do you
2
think the
down to
design is all about?
$299. That's a
I could
full
believe it.
$100
I
less
mean,
than
look.
Quest. That is a big.
And a name like Dragon,
deal.
it's obviously
And
designed
if
to
you're
look
wondering
like an
what
energy
to
drink.
do with that extra $100,
It's
be sure
obviously
to stick
designed
around
to trick
hear
people
about
into
the great
drinking.
content our developers are bringing to
Oh,
the platform.
fuck. Ugh.
Now, as I said at OC6, we're also building out our capacity for meaningful social presence in
Nasty.
workspaces. We all know this has been a hard year for jobs
Comes with a
and businesses.
flashlight that's
And for
compatible
those
with
of us who have the
Wank Quest.
privilege of working from
You
home,
joke,
we might have
but
lost
you
a
know,
commute.
I get
We've
an
also
Oculus
lost some of the
Quest.
community.
I might want to
My
side load
work,
some
for a lot
apps
of
onto
Facebook,
it.
and for
You
people
know
all
what
over
I'm
the world,
saying?
Portal has been a real hero these past few months.
Oh, God
And
help
as of
me.
this month, in addition to Workplace, you'll be able to take meetings on Portal via BlueJeans, GoToMeeting, WebEx, and Zoom. With Portal as a dedicated screen for video calls, it's a lot easier to be present with your coworkers, and it frees up your laptop as well. But still, Portal is only the beginning of virtual presence in the remote workplace. I've been really impressed this year by the
What
new
are we listening
collaboration
to
and
right
productivity
now?
apps in Quest built by
Sublime.
third-party pioneers. And this is an area that we're investing a lot in as well. Now, longer term, we envision
What
an
is this
enterprise
stream?
ecosystem with expanding platforms and new business models made possible
What is this
across
stream?
distances. Maria's going to tell you more about that later in the program. Now, the second half of our vision for the future of computing is augmented reality, or AR. We've made a lot of progress in the lab over the last year, and I'm excited to share it with you.
Share it with me,
At its
baby.
essence,
Share
AR
it with
is a
me,
way
you
of placing a
bald-headed,
digital, interactive
bearded
layer on top of the
cherubim
real
you.
world. Already, a good smartphone can apply
Tell me more.
AR effects to things that it recognizes, like objects or pictures, bodies, and faces.
It
3 years ago,
recognizes
we created
bodies,
a
does
smart
it?
AR
Yeah, I bet it
platform
fucking
to help
does.
people do
You
just
being
that.
all alone in the
And
lab
today, more
one
than
night.
400,000 creators from 190 different countries have published effects for
We have
Facebook and
invented
Instagram.
new
The
genitalia
majority of
scan.
whom, 55%,
I don't trust this
are
man's
women.
beard as VR. He'll
Together,
reveal at the end of the
they've
video,
published over
this
1.2
beard has been
million
fake the
AR
whole
effects
time.
that are used by
It's
hundreds
created
of
by
millions of people
augmented
every month
reality.
across our
Look
apps
how
and
amazing
devices.
and stunning it is.
In just the last 3 months, more than 150 effect owners have hit over 1 billion views and uses. It's pretty incredible. And I'm excited to announce that beginning next year, we're opening Portal and Messenger for creator publishing as well.
Publisher.
AR effects and
Messenger.
chat are a really fun
These
way
are
to connect,
words
especially
in the
for
English
families.
language.
Now,
They don't
the
mean
behaviors
what
that we
you
see
think
value
they
in
mean.
today are going to help us build a better AR tomorrow. And the promise of AR is the promise of an information-rich world where your capacity for knowledge, reason, and awareness is expanded well
So basically, you're asking for the right click in Dead Space,
in some ways, we
but in
already live
real
in that world.
life.
I mean, we can do
Like,
a
you
lot
want me to go,
with a smartphone and a good internet connection.
stick my hand out, and then a line points to the
And yet
car.
there's just so much
It's
more we
like,
could
go
be
to
doing.
work.
Our digital
It's like,
experiences
oh,
are still
thanks for the
mediated by
reminder.
heads
Gee,
down,
I'm
eyes
so
down,
fucking
handheld
stupid.
devices.
I'd forget to screw my head on if it wasn't for
What
VR.
if that was no longer the case?
Fuck's sake.
What could the future hold that's even better than this? Imagine a pair of glasses that could give you a 3D overlay
It's
of
like in-
everything without having to look down at anything.
It's like in fucking Splinter
This is a
Cell
world where
Conviction. You look
you
up
accept
to the
a
sky and
friend's
it says,
phone call
go
and
here,
a hologram
arrow.
appears right in your line of
That's,
sight.
that's what they
Or you're
want
walking
with
into a
these
new city,
Facebook
and the
glasses.
glasses
Is
not
like,
only give you directions, but
next
they also help
stop,
you spot
Andy's
hazards that you
house.
can't see. You want to understand a foreign language?
Google Maps
The
and,
world
and
translates
Facebook
itself
Maps,
for
and
you.
you've got like a
sometimes
giant
we're
beacon
told
in the
the
sky.
benefits of
It's
AR
no
like they're
different to playing like
superpowers.
Brutal Legend
And
that
they
does
are.
exactly the same
But not
fucking
everyone
thing.
has the same abilities. So for a lot of people, maybe for most people, it's going
But
to
I
be
tell you
simply
what, yes, it
empowered.
did, Matzo. I tell you what.
Now, before you
right?
get your hopes up, I am not here to announce V1 of
If-
our fully functional
if we
AR
get
glasses. I'm sorry to say we're
you
just
know
not there
Watch
yet.
Dogs, right? Watch Dogs.
But I do have the
Shit
privilege
game.
of sharing with you some of the work
Okay,
we've
shit
been doing in
game.
the lab.
But Watch Dogs, right?
As
It
Mark
has a
mentioned
VR
earlier,
mode
This is Project Aria.
where you go into your
Now, these
phone and you
glasses are a
activate what's called
precursor to
virtual
working AR.
trips.
It doesn't
And there's
display
one
information
that's
inside the lens.
essentially
It's not
just
for sale, and it's not a
free running,
prototype.
but with
It's a
coins
research
and
device
shit, and you
that will
run
help
into
us
coins and collect them.
understand how to build
I
the
want that in
software
real
and
life.
hardware necessary
I want that
for
VR
real
Watch
working
Dogs
AR glasses.
coin collecting game in real life.
Starting in
That's what I
September,
want.
Some specially trained Facebook employees
I
and
tell you,
contractors
that's
will
some
be
of the
wearing
most
the
fun
glasses
in that.
real-world
There's
conditions,
two good
indoors and
things
outdoors.
about that
The
piece of
sensor
shit game,
platform will
Watch Dogs.
capture video
Number
and
one,
audio, eye tracking,
the
and
virtual
location
trips.
data,
Number
all to
two,
help us answer
Alkaline
some of the
Trio on the
questions that we
soundtrack.
need to ask
That's
before
it.
we release AR glasses to the general public.
Watch Dogs 2 is way better.
The first question is about hardware. What do we put on the glasses? I mean, think of all the things necessary for AR to work. Outward sensors that can interpret the world, inward sensors that can track your eye movements and know where to show you information.
Whoa.
And computers to process just all of that. And then,
All
assuming
hidden in a
you
pair of
could fit
glasses.
everything you need into a pair of glasses.
Crazy.
How would they perform under different light conditions or different weather conditions? Which sensors can you do without? And where might you need more? These are questions
And
we can't
then
answer
can
in
you
the lab.
factor what's
So
on
like
the
all good
screen
science, we have to put our theories to the test.
my
Another question we have is about
like,
data. I mean, there's a lot of data sets about the world
needs.
from the point of view of
my
satellites
eye,
or even
my
automobiles.
vision needs.
But there aren't a lot
If
of
you
what's
can get
called
all that in the
egocentric
glasses
data sets.
and
How do we program software that
get
understands
the
what
glasses
the
to
world looks
show
like from
me
a first-person
like
point of view?
what I meant to see?
And more to the point, how do we balance what data we need
Yes.
to collect and process in the
I'll
first
buy
place?
these. I'll buy these fucking
At
Ray
OC6,
Bans. I will buy
used live
two
maps. Our effort
fucking
created
Ray
shared
Bans.
virtual maps that are drawn from crowdsourced information. Basically a 3D spatial internet. If we can design glasses that can both build and use live maps, we
But
can
you have to
deliver an
factor
AR
in
experience that requires
people's
as little
needs
data as
with their
possible.
pair of glasses. Like
Michael Abrash will
their
share more
prescription.
later about the technical aspects being worked on in the lab.
these glasses aren't for
Before
people who
moving on,
need
I'd like to
glasses.
show you
No,
guys a video we
of
produced with the
course.
research team that
They're for
introduces
people who
Project
don't
Aria.
need glasses. Like they're not going to factor in my prescription curvature of lens. You know, I can't go to Boots and get a pair of these made up. Like a pair of Ray-Bans, Facebook Ray-Bans. Who forced you to watch this? I want to thank them. Matzo!
At the beginning
Attack!
of ARIA, we actually evaluated many form factors. The hat, the
Remember when I yelled no really loudly into the microphone?
Because it could give us
I said I'm not going to watch this, and I yelled no really. Remember that? That was the stream.
If you really want a system that is socially aware in a sense, it perceives the space like people do, you've got to look at the world from a human point of view.
This allows us to start to teach devices to see, hear, and contextualize, and making sense of the situation, so that
yeah,
they
but what you're
could
describing
better
is still
help
like
human in the future.
Sorry, 6 years off.
You lose your keys, and now you have a device that's able to tell you, hey, you left your keys on the coffee table.
What they're describing here is still 6 years off. Like, I remember 6 years ago when this was being shown.
When we think about navigation,
this sort of stuff was being shown. It's like, here is the feature.
direction
That was 6 years ago. What we're seeing now is still 6 years off.
Navigation also will unlock.
I don't want most
safety
of this shit.
and accessibility.
Okay? There's a lot of things I do want in my VR glasses, but I don't want fucking go here to eat delicious food. Trust us, it's really good. I don't want to be advertised in my fucking pair of glasses.
We anonymize all the data, which means we blur faces and license plates.
Starting in September, a few hundred
Lego DC
Facebook workers
supervillains
will be wearing ARIA on campuses and in public spaces to help us collect data to uncover the underlying.
Yeah, I probably won't get the glasses day one unless I can, you know, say, hey Zuckerberg, you know, come to my town, I'll show you what's good, you know, bring a pair of glasses with you, I'll treat you to some caviar and cod roe, give me a pair of Facebook Ray-Bans.
We're incredibly excited about the opportunity that Project ARIA
Help us collect
and the
data.
future of augmented
If I
reality
get the glasses
brings.
for cheap, they can have as much data as they want. They can have my junk size, they can have my sexual preference, they can have my list of fears, what times I'm at home and what times I'm at work, if I get the glasses for cheap.
As the video mentioned, in addition to the
I forgot your trousers today, lol, I'm your glasses, so I'll tell you.
Working to answer some questions about
Oh,
how
I
and
did
when the
forget my
glasses
glasses.
should be used.
What would I do without VR?
Negative externalities. And our job is to get ahead of ours. AR glasses will be cool, but they shouldn't be rose tinted. In order to wear the research glasses, people will undergo training on when and where they can gather
Will you stream
data.
Nintendo's Partners
Sensitive
Direct
places
tomorrow?
like
Yes.
restrooms or prayer rooms are
Yes, I will.
obviously off limits. Before data we collect
like
in public
2
is
p.m.
used for research, the data is
British
quarantined
Standard Time?
and faces and license
I'm
plates
off work
are blurred.
tomorrow, that's why I'm drinking.
Like a mapping car, all participants will be easily identifiable by their clothing. You can find
This is
more
the worst
details about
feeling
Project
ever.
ARIA online. And
Being
we'll continue
drunk
to
but
use the
being
lessons
wide
we
awake
gather to inform
is the
how we build and
worst
launch AR in the
feeling
future.
ever. Do
More
not buy
generally,
dragon soup.
All of this is about
Fucking hell.
operationalizing a set of
Shit is
principles for
disgusting.
responsible innovation that guide our work in the lab. At Facebook, principles are not just a list of nice things. They describe trade-offs, things that we do.
Hope it doesn't
even
suck.
when the
I'm expecting
opposite
Maiden
might
of
benefit us
Blackwater.
somehow. So,
For our
example,
research, please also wear
when
the
we're
glasses
building,
during
we should
sexual
be
relations.
transparent about how and when data
Joke's
is
on you,
collected
Facebook.
and used over time so that people are not surprised.
I'm only in a sexual
We
relationship
will
with
build
myself.
controls, easy to understand and clear about the implications of a choice. And we build for all people of all backgrounds.
For
including
science.
people who aren't using our products at all.
I want to
may be
scan some
affected by
titties.
them.
I'll just stand in front
We
of the
think
mirror,
about this a lot in the
Facebook.
context of Project ARIA. And we strive to do what's right for our community, individuals, and our business. When faced with these trade-offs, we prioritize our community. Moreover, because we recognize the limits to our own understanding, we're working with third-party experts to expand our sphere of input. As part
bet
of
you
these
want to
efforts,
expand your
I'm happy to
sphere of
announce 2
input, don't you?
RFPs for over $1 million around the principle, consider everyone. This research will focus on the impact of AR, VR, and smart device technology on non-users, especially non-users from underrepresented and vulnerable communities, as well as best practices for fostering welcoming and inclusive environments in 3D spaces. You can find out more here. We've also been socializing these principles
No,
with experts
don't you
across the
understand, John?
privacy,
They're going to make
safety,
a
and
VR
AR
for
communities.
Braille?
And they've told us. they're
You
happy
just
to
run
do
your
them.
finger over it and it tells you what you
Trust is
see.
Trust is earned and not given. And we stand ready to be judged by what we do and not what we say. I want to give a special shout out to the tireless
Cow
teams
pole
at
flavor
FRL,
dragon
delivering
soup.
meaningful social presence
Don't
across a
mind
lot
if
of
I
different
do.
products under very challenging conditions. The future of technology is bright, and I'm so proud to work with all of you.
It'll be like
I've been
it'll be
excited
like that
about this
quest in
technology
Oblivion,
for a long
where you're like,
time.
oh, gotta kill the imps,
Just like
and
the
then you
labs
find
that
out
inspire
you
us, we
slaughtered
hope
an
that our
entire
lab
town
can play
of
a role
women
in
and
helping shape the
children.
future.
It's gonna be like
The need
that,
for this
but with the
technology is all
Facebook
around
Ray
us in
Bans.
2020.
It's like, oh no, the
Sheltering in
imps, I
place
must
has
kill
only
them,
intensified my
and then
sense of
you
urgency for
wake
this
up in
work.
a jail cell.
Every day away from my loved ones grows my conviction that this technology is important. But as excited as I am to introduce this to the world, I'm even more excited to use it myself. I mean, I miss seeing my family, my friends, my colleagues, and all of you.
I miss seeing
Be
all these
safe.
people that don't
We
actually
hope to
exist
see you
in my
next year.
life. I'm
Well,
alone. Yeah, blah blah blah, technology that's still six years away. The most interesting things are VR glasses and the Quest 2 for $300. Waypoint, prison! Quest updated.
So someone who is far away can be with who they love each day. Right now, some genius who's 8 years old is dreaming of a degree in a distant place beyond the sea. But someone's working in the lab. So the genius who was 8 years old can study from where they choose to live and be. Right now,
These are all words that are just going in one. Whoa! And out the other. When is Quest 2 releasing? October 18th? Like, really close. Really close.
To be a super someone. Because someone's working in the lab.
Yeah, they're being honest. They're being honest about wanting data. I'm cool with that. It's when people take data from me without putting a warning in a EULA. That's when I have a problem. If I look at the EULA and I'm like, yeah, you want to collect data from me? That's fine, I want to use your service. Easy. It's
Right
when you
now,
don't want... What?
Connecting with friends in VR is
Sorry.
more important than ever. We want you to
Did
be
I miss
able to spend
anything?
time with your
Sushi?
friends,
All you
your
missed was me
family, and
making
your
stupid
community
noises and
in a
stupid
way that
faces.
defies
You
distance
missed
and the
nothing
physical
important.
constraints of the real world. with
So long as they
virtual
have it in the terms of
experiences.
service, I don't
I'm
mind.
Megan
If the
Fitzgerald.
terms of service
And
says
this
you have
time
to give
last
us your
year,
firstborn,
I shared our
so long as
plans
it's in the
for
first,
Facebook Horizon,
so long as it's in
a
the terms
social
of service,
experience where you
and I want to use the
play,
service,
create,
yeah, sure, you can have my
explore,
firstborn.
and connect with others in an ever-expanding virtual world.
He benefited by not
Since
being
then,
here.
we've been working
Xbox
hard
Series
to
X.
bring Horizon to
Well,
everyone.
I
A
would
small group of
love
early
to pre-order
users and
Xbox
creators
Series X,
have
but
been giving
now
us
that I know I can get a Quest
they're already
2
building
for $300
fantastic and incredibly
Xbox Series
creative
X can
worlds.
wait.
And just last month,
Most of the games I want to
we
play
opened
in the
the
beginning
invite-only
will
beta
either be
and
releasing on
began bringing
PC
people off the
or
waitlist
will
to join
be
us
playable
in
on
Horizon.
Xbox One. And
we're
Yakuza
excited
7,
for
which
more
is the
of
main
you
one,
to join us soon and
she looks up.
experience some of this.
She does. She does. Yakuza 7, I've already got pre-bought on Steam, so I mean that's the main thing that I'm worried about being able to afford and play, and I pre-purchased it a month ago. So oh man, just sniffing this cowpole dragon soup just stock ow noise. Look at these people, they look so shit.
Or not.
Oh no, I got the VR character. And now, it's the game to escape from stage. Do you imagine me doing a VR with a
Now let's talk about venues.
avatar?
A social experience.
Where are their legs?
Where people can come together from
Dude,
all
it's
over the world.
that's
to enjoy
that's
events
ableist,
together.
man. You can't say that.
This year, people have attended concerts, NBA games, and stand-up performances.
They do. They look like
And now,
they
we're
look like
working on an
off-model
improved version
escape
of venues.
the
In
Xbox
fact, some of
360
you may be
avatars.
watching today's keynote
Honestly,
from the
we're
beta
10
version
years away from
already.
being locked into a digital
There's
hell.
a new lobby
Mark
where you can
Zuck,
socialize
my words.
before, during,
Zuck
and
thinks he
after
can
the
replace
show.
VR chat.
Because we know
No,
that the
because
best
VR
parts
chat
of
has
an event is
Kermit
chatting about the
avatars
experience
and
with others who
anime
were
girls,
there.
so VR
And we
chat will
also have new
naturally
content coming, including a brand
win.
partnership with Titan.
Now, if they release
Beyond Horizon
anime
venues,
skins
we want
for
to make the
this
experience
chat app,
across
maybe.
all of Oculus more social. so you can discover people to play with.
But it's all about the anime
experience
girls.
New worlds
You know,
together
I
and
played
build
VR
communities
chat
as you
very
explore.
briefly,
We've heard
and
that
I found a
people
place
want
full of
easier
anime
ways to
avatars, and I
find
was
each
just
other in VR,
equipping
to
anime
coordinate
avatars.
and jump into apps and experiences together.
Because you can play VR chat
And of
without a
course,
VR headset.
ways to
but
easily
it's
find
shit.
each other in those apps. So we're rolling out some new features in the coming months that'll make it even easier to play together.
Oh boy!
First, we're bringing Messenger to the Quest platform. With Messenger and Oculus, it's easier to coordinate with friends and play together in VR.
What? No
When
way!
you're in
If
VR,
I actually had
you can
friends
invite
who could
friends
afford
to join you
VR,
through Messenger, and they can quickly jump into the same
oh, my
game
friends
or
are as
experience
broke
as
as
you.
me!
And this also means you can chat with friends anywhere they have Messenger.
we all
without
went to
taking
the
off
same
headset.
high school.
We're introducing
We're
new
fucked.
Oculus avatars, so people can express their identity and their personality with billions
Yeah,
of
I'll play the
permutations
VR
and
games so you don't have to,
customizations.
Sushi.
Your avatar will be uniquely you. We're rolling out
It's like
a new
Teke
avatar
Teke.
SDK.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So developers can also use this new avatar system, which will eventually replace the Oculus avatars we have today. These avatars will build on the visual style you see in Horizon and Venue's beta today. They're
They
an
look
early
ugly,
version of our
though.
new system. Here's a glimpse of what they'll look like. Oh, hey, it's me.
That's
We
yours.
also want to make sure your avatar
Flagrant
send you
false
across all the
advertising.
apps. So over time, we'll be working to let you use your avatar
May
across the
16th.
Facebook family.
No
of apps.
more waiting.
And then I want to introduce a new experience called Challenges. It's all about you, the VR community, showing off your skills in your favorite games. Challenges allow you to create mini tournaments and challenge friends, your community, or the whole world. Whether it's a week-long
Okay.
competition to see who can achieve
And
a global
Stream
high
tried
score
this.
on that new Beat Saber song, or a daily motivator to get you and your friends to play Synth Riders. Now, groups of friends can play together and challenge each other, even when they're not in VR at the same time. And developers can create their own
I've
featured
experienced challenges.
starting with Beat Saber, Pistol Whip, and Synth Riders. They'll have new
I've
challenges
experienced
available
challenges.
weekly, so you can compete to be the best of the best.
Oh,
Challenges roll
Facebook
out
bought
on
Beat
Quest
Saber.
today,
Ah, you know
and
that
will
makes
become
a
available
that
on
makes a
Quest 2
lot
when it
of
launches
sense.
later this year. And now, Chris Barber.
Dude, if you're gonna play Beat Saber, Tom, play the Shrek movie in Beat Saber. Trust me, it's the entirety of the Shrek movie mapped to a Beat Saber chart. Well, donkey, where the fuck you? Onions have fucking layers. Ogres have fucking layers. Yeah, well, I think you don't belong in the fucking swamp, you fucking prick. It's amazing.
Hi, my name's Chris Barber, and I work with the team that builds Spark AR.
I'm Chris Barber,
Our team,
and I need to
together
visit
with our
one.
global creator community is starting to
'Cause I got a shit
transform the
hairstyle.
Facebook experiences you already use.
Probably not on
These
PSN
AR
lol.
effects can be everything
Donkey,
from
not on
helpful
fucking
to
PSN.
entertaining. And by blending the digital with the real world, we can connect you to and allow you to communicate with people, places, and things in an entirely new way. Take shopping. With Instagram, we see the potential to bring the best of in-store shopping anywhere. Virtual try-on has been around a few years and is one of the earliest examples of how AR can help you to make informed choices while shopping online. AR try-on is live in Facebook ads and with a small group of Instagram checkout partners since last year. And we're excited to bring AR try-on to Facebook.
You know what,
shops
Sushi? I'd
soon.
rather shop at a shop
So,
as well.
what we've
I
learned
don't
is that
think
people
AR
feel
or
more
VR is
confident
going to
buying
replace
products like makeup
shopping
or a lamp
experiences.
if they
Maybe for
know
people who
how it'll look
go to a
on
shop to
them
buy
or
makeup,
in their
who go to
home.
a shop to buy
Layer
glass.
that with the ability to share with
What if
friends
people you
for a
mocked
second
find your
opinion
channel?
and buy without leaving the
Come on,
app, and you
bitch.
start to see
It's
how
the Kumite, motherfucker.
just a way
Come
to
here
shop.
into the fucking ring. I'll beat your ass so fucking hard.
And
Something
it's
like
not
that.
just the store that you can bring home with AR. It can be a museum too. Museums and cultural institutions around the world are capturing art, history, culture, and science collections in full 3D. It's about preserving history, but also about inviting more people to explore and appreciate culture no matter where they are. Paired with Spark AR, these objects become accessible to people in new ways, even if they can't visit in person. We're working with the Smithsonian to bring
I
mobile
appreciate
AR
that,
experiences into the palm
but at
of
the
your
end of the
hands
day,
that
you're still
spark
staring at a 3D
curiosity
model and not the
learning.
real thing.
From a Triceratops on your
It
kitchen
doesn't
counter to
quite
a pair of
capture
boots
the
from
magic.
Wiz dancing around your
Even
living
if you're in VR, it won't
addition to
capture
the
the magic.
Smithsonian,
This guy
other
does look
experiences,
annoying,
including
Matzo.
ones
You
from
are
the Palace of
absolutely
Versailles,
right. What
will
the
begin
and
rolling
he's
out this
veering left to right,
We
left
also
to
want
right.
to
It's like,
explore how
and
this
now
storytelling
here in
magic
the
can
VR
extend
and
into
Spark
journalism.
AR, you can have a look at
To
all
lead
these
the charge,
objects, and I'm
the
veering
New
left
York
and right.
Times has
But
formed
somehow
a
I'm
new
not actually
AR lab
moving. It doesn't
within
make
their
any
newsroom.
sense. It's like he's
They
like
hope
this.
to delight and inform readers by using AR technology to shape
Like,
how
why?
stories are told.
Preserving
By
history
delivering
while
these stories
censoring
where
their own
people
users.
already spend
Truth!
time on Instagram,
Truth!
The Times can reach new audiences and help people better explore complex topics in an interactive
Let's not
way.
confuse
One of the
freedom
first
of
stories seen
expression
here
with freedom
focuses
from
on air
consequence.
pollution, allowing you to
Consequence.
see particulate levels from around the world in your own space. There are many more AR stories launching across print and digital in the coming months. Each of these examples show you how AR on your phone can be a window to a new world. But what if we want to transport you to a new world? Well, AR can do that too.
That's why we're
Earlier,
introducing
Boz mentioned how
Rick and
Spark
Morty
is powering
VR,
new
virtual
shared
reality,
spaces.
for the Oculus Rift.
AR is one of Portal's most popular calling features, and it helps make small moments more memorable, like these fun birthday cards. Families can share
Birthday
the joy of
cards?
reading
Oh, I
with
bought my
story time.
300-pound
Rather than
Oculus
turn
Quest
pages,
for
AR
fucking
brings illustrations
birthday
like
cards!
actually lets the reader become characters in the story.
Sorry,
Every day, parents tell us this makes a world of difference. While kids may not sit still for a phone call, story time can help families carve out a few special minutes with that relative
Sorry.
who lives far away. We're working hard to expand the Storytime library. It's important that this collection reflect and celebrate all the stories of our Portal families.
Thank
the
you,
first in this new
Jacob.
lineup will be
I'm
Thank
not
You,
usually
Amu,
this. It's the
Caldecott honored debut
It's the
from
dragons.
Oge Mora.
It's
Colorful cut
fucked me.
paper
I
designs
have never
capture
been a wide
heartwarming
awake
story
drunk
of
before.
sharing and community, inspired by the female role
This is
models
bad.
of your life. Thank You, Amu
Right.
is launching on Portal next
The
month.
UK chief medical officers recommend
also
adults
excited
do
to
not
bring
regularly
Kevin
drink
Carroll's
more than
A Kid's Book
14
About
units
Belonging to Portal.
per
Its core
week.
message is about helping kids
This
love
is
themselves, even if it
essentially
feels
4
like they
units a
don't fit
can.
in.
So
It
4, 8,
teaches them how
12.
this love can help them belong.
How much soup have you
anywhere.
had? I've almost finished
We'll
my
have more
third
to
can.
share on these titles and others in the coming
Today.
months. I hope this gave you just a taste of what's possible in AR. If you're feeling inspired, join
Facebook
us.
Connect is about
Check out our
Renaissance.
Spark Creator
Oh
session
shit.
this afternoon and
Assassin's
learn how
Creed
you
2
too
VR
can bring
confirmed.
this AR-powered world to life. Now, to tell you more about
You've
the
only
fully
ever been
immersive
wide awake
VR
drunk.
worlds dreamed up by Oculus developers, please welcome
I've only ever
Mike
been Rhode
Verdu.
Island drunk. Look it up. I just thought it was a NoFX lyric, but apparently Rhode Island
I'm Mike
has
Verdu,
like the
VP
highest
of
number
content.
of drunk,
We are excited,
like
encouraged,
political
even stunned by the progress that VR has
people
made
in
in just 12
its
short
like government.
months. So many wonderful Quest
I would
titles
steer
have
clear of
launched in the
anything that
last year,
spells soup
creating a
with 2
catalog of
O's.
rich, vibrant experiences. Our ecosystem growth is
Dragon
accelerating, and more and more developers are seeing success.
And then I soup de whoop.
All of these positive
Soup
developments
de whoop.
are impossible to separate from the physical
I'm a fire in my
and social effects
laser.
of the pandemic. This is an uncertain and difficult time.
It's
But
fucking
creativity
disgusting as well. This
and
one in
art,
particular, the
well, they
Punch
shine
Tropical
their
Fruit
brightest
Punch
in uncertain
Tropical
times.
Fruit Punch
And our
Tropical
new
Fruit.
medium is bringing us together.
Caffeinated
Even as many
alcohol
of us
beverage,
are far
caffeinated
apart.
alcohol beverage,
We hope
caffeinated
our
alcohol
technology
beverage.
is helping
Dragon
you
soup is a
to feel
flavored
more
fermented
connected.
malt beverage containing
Whether you're
high
hoping
levels
VR
of
with a friend to
caffeine,
hang out,
blended with
play a game
taurine,
together, get some
guarana, and
work
delicious
done,
flavors.
or exploring experiences like In
Delicious
Protest,
flavors.
which lets you become better
There is
acquainted
nothing
with the unsung
fucking
heroes,
delicious about it.
preserving and extending
Think of a
our
person in public
constitutional
play
rights
kill the
in
imp, put the
name
glasses
of
on, and
black
pull up a
lives
real gun.
and racial
Oh
justice.
shit, here comes
Our
Pac-Man.
developers are finding new
Don't
ways
joke
to
about
stay
Assassin's Assassin's Creed VR, Ubisoft is legit making some secret VR projects.
Oh my god, Watch Dogs VR, please, 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 virtual trips, please, virtual trips, virtual trips, virtual trips. DRB is an influencer. I'm ordering Smirnoff to the room tonight for the PS5 event. What, do you live in a hotel? I'm gonna get room service? I'm going to get room service at 9 PM, at exactly 9 PM. I'm going to get a cup of tea, so then I can argue that I didn't actually witness a murder on a hilarious episode of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
35 titles on Quest have generated revenue in the millions since launch, and they're
20 titles have made $1 million on
this summer. Onward's Quest debut made $1 million in revenue in just
Super
4
Hot
days,
VR,
faster than
Arizona Sunshine, Love Room VR, Hentai VR, Hot Sex VR, Super Hot Sexy Fun Time VR, Nurse Strokes Me while another nurse licks my ear ASMR VR, ASMR VR prank gone sexual in the hood. The music, what?
To productivity,
I can think of 5 things more entertaining than this presentation. 5, an episode of Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm. 4, a TV commercial for Heinz Baked Beans from the 80s. The music video of Agadoo by Blackblade. 2, an instruction manual for operating a VCR. 1, a fitness VHS tape featuring Jerry Halliwell. You know, those fitness VHS tapes were everywhere in the 90s. There is a horror one starring
consoles and tech,
what's her name? Quigley. Lena Quigley?
Since 2016. With
it's on
like
Internet
Evil
Archive.
Flight,
if you want to
Werewolves
see
Within,
a lady, if you want to see a topless lady pretending to do aerobics
and today, we are
with
excited
horror
to
tropes,
our first AAA franchise
track down the Lena Quigley
Assassin's Creed and
exercise tape. Why does it exist?
Will be able to live these beloved franchises
so
in a truly visceral way.
Assassin's Creed VR!
Assassin's Creed
Ubisoft!
and Splinter Cell will be led by Ubisoft Red Storm in collaboration with Ubisoft Reflections, Ubisoft Dusseldorf,
they're saying Ubisoft. Every time they say Ubisoft, you have to drink.
Both titles will be created from the ground up exclusively for the Oculus platform and will include elements of both the Assassin's Creed and Splinter Cell franchises that players know and love. We are excited to share more about these projects with you. Stay tuned.
Thanks for kicking us off with that awesome news.
ERB Pog.
I'm Ruth Graham.
You posted ERB Pog.
Oculus for over 6 years, helping our developers make games and entertainment experiences for our platform. So let's talk about Quest. In addition to exploring the Quest content library with Quest 2, you'll be able to dive into original experiences with even greater scope and superior quality, thanks to the advanced capabilities of this new hardware. So I've asked a few of our developers making awesome games with Quest 2 to join us today and share their exciting news.
Hi everyone, I'm Jose Perez III, director of Star Wars Tales from the Galaxy's Edge. At Island
Star Wars
we've been hard
VR.
at work, crafting tales and expanding the world of Black Spire Outpost, which was created by our friends at Walt Disney Imagineering. After the award-winning success of Vader Immortal, we wanted to follow up with something lighthearted
Is it me or is her
and
mouth
a
out of sync with her voice?
project that will expand over time. So, we'd like to invite you to explore
No,
the
it's
wilds
not
of
like a
Batuu.
Sif advert.
Danger lurks around every
where they take
corner,
like the
but
German
something you
advert
can't
and then
handle
redub it.
with the help of specialized training droids and a good blaster at your side.
Specialized
Or
training
you could
droids.
always just hang out
How
in the
about one
cantina.
that can
The bartender,
blame me?
Cecil Slack, might not make the best drinks, but he can tell a story that will literally transport you to a different time and place in the Star Wars galaxy.
Isn't
One of these
ERB
tales
capturing
will put
PC
you
with a
face
capture
to
card?
face with an iconic
Yes.
and powerful Jedi.
Whoa! It's not even the baby one. It's the adult Yoda.
One of the characters you'll join forces with.
Yoda! I know Yoda! Oh, I'm such a Star Wars fan. I know who Yoda is. His name begins with Y. Am I being summoned?
I am a highly trained resistance spy. Dear, you'll do what? Don't be silly. You'll never make it.
Oh no! You'll never make it! I am a robot that speaks like this! Oh, what a surprise! Oh, I'm Robot Man! Oh, My friend is going to be losing his shit. Why? Because it's Star Wars. Star Wars.
That is
Star Wars.
only possible in VR. I'm excited to share with you that it's coming soon to the Quest and Rift platforms.
Oh my god, it's coming to the Rift platform too, so it'll probably just be on Steam.
What makes our game special is our vertical combat system. You have the
Vertical combat system? Those are words that just mean things. Those are just words. Random fucking words that don't mean anything.
Fun to do with your friends. I can't wait for you to jump into Population 1 with us, and I'll see you in the game.
Population 1? Ooh? Is this like a battle royale for VR? Captured on a PC, actual gameplay may vary. Fly into a VR world. In a world. He sang about cigarettes. This game can't be played by teenagers. Squad up with friends in this new VR experience. Defibrillator VR! Unknown. Do the graves say unknown on them because they're saying like PUBG is in the cemetery? Simulated cutscenes that aren't actual gameplay. Population 1. PUBG. Did he just put a banana into his... Did he just deep throat a banana? Did I miss someone deep throating a banana? Normally I have to do some very specific searches on XNXX to find it.
Hi, I'm Jan, head of the development at
I'm Jan Ilansky.
First,
developer of Beat Saber here at Beat Saber Technologies.
This incredible news without your continued support. For a while now, we've been exploring ways to play Beat Saber with a friend.
Beat Saber is best game to play with friends. Trust me, Roman. I have only been in America for a month, but I tell you, since I've been working with Paki, he's been working on VR game. I tell you, it is great experience.
Thanks, Jan.
Hey, Nico, what the fuck are you talking about, huh? Pay the rent, Anakin!
We could celebrate the launch of Quest 2 with.
Republic credits are no good!
Their music spreads positivity.
Hey, cousin, let's go race your stereotyping and playing with our... The speeder, land speeder across the desert, Nico!
I
can run faster than you, pod racer.
Their recently launched characters, Tiny Tan. Tiny Tan have fun and distinct personalities inspired by the personas of BTS members. Through the magic door, they cross over.
BTS, my fucking VR. It's bad enough that BTS are on my fucking radio too.
The other day, Radio 2, BBC Radio 2, what's meant to be the alternative radio station, was playing BTS.
Brand manager at Crytek.
You know you have fucked up when Radio 2 has become Radio 1.
It's crucial to expand our horizon, explore the virtual
BTS, it stands for Back the Fuck Off Son. The fuck off is not in the acronym, but BTS stands for Back the Fuck Off Son.
And we can't wait to share the Climb 2 with you soon.
Get that shit out of here. The only Korean pop that matters to me is Nova Sonic, Drunken Tiger, and Finish Killing Liberty.
It's true, 40-year-old mums are now listening to BTS. Balls tiny small. You gotta be careful. That might be considered racial stereotyping. Okay, BTS, like, I work with a guy at work, and he's like me, but considerably more camp, to give you an idea, right?
Executive producer
And he's like, you know, my mother and I are really listening to BTS now. We really like BTS. I'm thinking, you poor soul! What has happened to you? Oh, God!
It's a thrilling
Get a
survival
tiny
adventure
tan
built
when
from the
you
ground up
don't
for VR.
spend much time.
Experiencing Jurassic World in VR is a special kind of wish
When you stay indoors playing your
2 years
VR
after the
headset,
fall of Jurassic
courtesy
World,
of Facebook.
Jurassic World Aftermath lets you race
You've
the
never
east
heard
of New
BTS,
Block, retrieving
dude.
valuable information while being stalked by
God
deadly
knows how,
velociraptors at every turn.
but you have
You're
survived.
gonna need to think quick,
To be honest, listening to
solve puzzles,
BTS is better than
and
listening
use
to those
all of your survival skills to
What?
stay alive.
What?
Here it is, your first look
What?
at Jurassic World Aftermath.
What? What are we looking at? Jurassic Park? Clever girl. Look! This guy bought an Oculus Rift. See? Nobody cares! Jurassic World Aftermath. Coming soon. And so am I!
I'm so thankful for the relationship
TM
we built with
Revolution.
some of the developers
TM
behind
Revolution.
these games, like
TM
Jurassic
Network.
World Aftermath and Star
Walk
Wars Tales from
and
the
talk.
Galaxy's Edge, to ensure they're comfortable and
Oh, this is the lady whose
and an
voice doesn't
incredibly
match her
fun
lip
experience
movements
for
again.
you. And I want to share my enthusiasm for all of these new titles because
Yabi
it
is
doesn't
coming,
stop
and
here
so am I.
on
Wait,
this
no,
platform.
Miyabi.
We're going to be rolling out
Yabi is
even
coming.
more
Yabi is coming
high-quality,
right now
cutting-edge
at the
content.
thought of a
So let's take a
$300
look at some of the
Oculus
other
Quest
titles coming to Quest.
that
The Adeptus
has,
Sororitas
like,
are brought to life
better
in
specs.
jaw-dropping,
These
visceral
are fake people.
reality.
It's going to be revealed at the end that all these people are in fact created using VR technology. Warhammer 40,000!
This holiday season, Pistol Whip will debut 2089.
Pistol Whip.
A gritty
2089.
and cinematic sci-fi expansion.
If I get pistol
where you'll
whipped in 2089, that means I survived till 2089. As far as I'm
all new
concerned,
weapons and music.
that is a
In over
success.
25 years
Missed!
since its creation,
Missed VR!
is being reimagined
Now you can
for
be
VR.
trapped on an island in real life.
And travel
Look,
through
I
the
don't
ages in this
get the big
graphic
deal.
adventure
I don't get the
classic.
big deal
Then
about
get ready to
Mist.
fight the undead and face
The
gut-wrenching
Walking
choices
Dead.
for you and
Oh,
other
isn't that
survivors
like finishing
in The
soon?
Walking Dead,
Hasn't
Saints
like the
and
last
Sinners.
season
And
been
coming
announced?
soon, keep to the shadows and take aim. And
Kill
Sniper
people in
Elite
VR so you don't do it in real life. Please don't commit a crime.
to a
Sniper
community
Elite
of early
VR
Oculus
coming soon.
adopters and has a strong history of game development. As we prepare for the launch of Quest 2, we've been fortunate to partner with well-known
Maria
Japanese
Takeuchi.
developers and have
Bum,
committed
bum,
significant
bum,
and long-term
bum,
marketing and
bum,
development
bum, bum.
budgets to Japanese
When I found
developed
out that
titles.
Maria Takeuchi
So we're bringing
was
Oculus to Japan in a
married
bigger way
to
than
Tatsuro
ever before.
Yamashita,
With Quest 2
suddenly
available in more stores
a lot of
and with
connections
more
I had made in
content.
my head
At
made
launch, you'll see
sense.
games like Kizuna Eye, Touch the Beat from Activate.
Kizuna Eye!
From Enhance.
Where's Infinite?
Space Channel 5.
Space Channel 5
Tiny
VR?
Newsflash from Grounding. And Little Witch Academia VR
Little
from
Witch.
Universe.
Okay,
And
3 out of 4 ain't
We're
bad.
also looking forward to bringing our Japanese audience titles like Alt Deus, Beyond Chronos from My Dearest, Puzzle Bobble from Servios and Taito Corporation, and many more. Now you're probably asking, what about PC? We know that PC gamers are looking for a best-in-class experience. And that's why they've embraced Rift as the gold standard for high-fidelity
Indeed.
gaming.
Indeed, that is true.
But now we've got something that offers you an even better experience than Rift. Quest 2 plus Link gives you a higher resolution at a lower cost and future support for higher frame rates up to 90 Hz. It's the best way across the VR industry to play PC
That's
VR
why
content.
I'm planning to get one.
So if you have a VR-ready PC,
I do.
You can use your Quest 2 plus Link to play upcoming Rift titles from our talented indie developers, and also upcoming titles like Lone Echo 2 and Medal of Honor Above and Beyond.
Hello there. I am Peter Hirschman, the game
I am Peter
Hirschman. Medal of Honor
I
Above and Beyond.
look like I look at feet pics on the
terrible
internet.
at making videos
Doesn't he
like
look like
this,
someone
so
who
please
looks
bear
at
with
feet
me.
pics?
However, I would like to tell you it's been a phenomenal
Sorry,
few years
Peter
working with
Hirschman.
our good friends at Oculus to bring you
Lose
a
the
brand
beard.
new Medal of Honor title. In Medal of Honor Above and Beyond, we're putting you in the boots of a World War II soldier, so we can tell the
I've
stories
officially
of ordinary
drank
people
too much.
doing extraordinary things in the face of overwhelming odds.
Tim Sweeney might
Happy
turn up.
to announce that Medal of Honor is shipping December 11th on Rift.
December 11th?
It's playable on Quest
Oh
with a link
no! I
And
might have a
I'm
Quest
very
2 by
excited to
then.
announce it's shipping
I
at
might
the
have a
same
Quest
time
2 on
Steam,
Quest 2 release
with full
day.
Steam VR support and crossplay.
I might have a Quest
We're really
2
looking forward to
on
seeing you
Quest
in the
2
game.
release day.
Please take care of yourself and wash your hands.
Wash your
So as you can
hands!
see, we're committed to the Oculus platform
Oh,
as the
no.
paragon of VR content.
Ugh.
And that's why we're partnering with some of the most talented game studios in the industry
Chris.
to craft powerful and memorable
You've touched your
Whether it's stepping
face,
inside the worlds
Chris.
that you know and
Now
love,
you
exploring
have
new ones,
developed
making connections with friends and family
coronavirus disease.
And I bet you, the titles we're launching in the
You
years to
have
come
contracted
will be some of the best games in VR
coronavirus.
that you have
Shit!
ever played. Now, here's Maria to discuss the future of work.
The next Resident Evil game is going to be about
Oculus
fucking
Connect,
contracting
I
the
shared a vision
coronavirus.
for our VR-enabled future of work, where we could work from
Oh no,
anywhere.
Chris! I've developed
I
the
say it will take years,
Ouroboros!
probably,
The
before we could
coronavirus
make the
virus!
vision a reality.
Damn it, Shiva!
But then, nearly overnight,
Now you must stay
around the
away
world,
from me for 2
everything
weeks.
changed. And suddenly, we were forced
Do you
to
still
learn
have the
what it
shut the
means
fuck
to
up
work
Tim
remotely.
Sweeney?
And we experienced
Wesker!
like being able to have
What
lunch
the?
with our family every day, and the challenges like building new relationships online, collaborating on
Umbrella
complex problems, and
Corporation
sometimes feeling
invented
lonely.
the
We are relying on a
coronavirus.
mixed bag of ways
Shit!
to connect. Email, video, chat, they all work, okay. But VR has the potential to get us closer to what we know we can achieve in person and a lot more. Our vision remains the same.
Shut the fuck up, Tim
but we have
Sweeney.
accelerated our efforts to get there. Whether you're on your own, running a small business, or at a Fortune 500, we think VR can help you work
I do,
We
Sushi,
are
I
learning
do.
every day from the creative ways people are using VR. Scientists, for example, are doing collaborative drug discovery from home. We definitely need that right now. And every day, more companies ask whether VR could be good for them too. That's where Oculus for Business comes in. It already offers professional features like fleet management or enterprise-grade support. It's built on WordPress.
Oh, fuck.
Our solution, trusted by companies of all sizes, from SMBs to the world's biggest companies. We offer
Here we are with
business-friendly
the new
ways to log in
Oculus
to the headset,
Rift.
like workplace
Yep.
accounts or no account at all.
Not drunk enough.
We are rolling out resources to help
The
companies
problem
get
is,
started.
do you really
and
hate
for
Tim Sweeney?
developers to meet this growing demand. This includes
I
a
have
new
to
vendor
play this?
directory and business channels designed specifically for app distribution
On
directly
the Epic
to
Games Store.
administrators. Quest 2 is
Do
the
I hate Tim
great
Sweeney?
for all types of work. It is lightweight and
Hate is a
ergonomic,
strong
so it's
word.
more comfortable for longer work sessions. New accessories like our Elite strap with battery are designed to increase comfort and extend battery life. Compared to Quest, Quest 2 is packed with
Paku.
better processing power, so you can run heavier apps more smoothly.
You signed the NDA.
There's also a higher resolution display, so you can read text in docs and presentations
Play it again.
more easily. On their own, these features are exciting, but combined, we will push standalone VR to new limits. We believe VR will be your next computer, a better way to surf the web, play games, chat with friends, and collaborate with your colleagues across distance. But before we can connect you to others, we need to help you on your own get things done. I'm so excited to introduce Infinite Office. Now, when I say Infinite Office, I am not talking about that feeling when you have been like working from home for 14 hours straight, although that might feel infinite. This is something else. Check it out.
I get what you're going for, lady, but the only infinite office I want is actually infinite orifice. I just want orifices. Screen images simulated. Production features and user experience may vary.
Do you need more 10-cent money to stop? No, Matt, so don't do it.
I hate to break it to you, Jacob, but this is going to be a thing for the rest of our mortal lives.
Looks great! Great, now I can go play some Beat Saber.
Infinite Office
chill
is a
off.
collection of features we will be rolling out over the
Maria
coming months.
Fernandez
What you saw in the
Guajado.
video illustrates the experience as
Go
we
take my
envision it.
car, pick up
These are
Maria
new capabilities
Guades
we are designed to make your
Fujado,
office,
and
wherever
go
it is,
get, don't
feel
go
more
take the
productive
car,
and flexible.
respray it.
Let's
I
talk
want
about some of the features you
compensation
will
for
see
this
first.
insult.
Thinking about your workspace, we begin with this big area with multiple customizable screens, all without expensive monitors eating up space. And across them, Oculus Browser provides you with a desktop-class web experience. The next cool thing
A
is that the
desktop
experience
class
integrates with your real environment.
web
You can
experience.
attach those
It's
files
just
to
web
multiple
browsers.
surfaces, like a table or a couch or a desk. It's easily portable and persistent, so you
You
can
can go
pick
shove
things
their
up right where you
vision
left
of the future. You know what?
Now you are truly free
sure
to
can.
take your office with
Go
badass
shove their
monitors
vision of the future
wherever you go.
right into my
And you may be
mailbox.
thinking,
I'm ready.
Maria, that's all great, but how can I work in VR?
But that's
if
all
I
I've got
can't
time
even
for.
type
I've
in
got to go back to playing
We all
Animal
know
Crossing
one
New
of the
Leaf
biggest
on my
barriers
Nintendo
has been
3DS.
text input. So we took care
Bill!
of that too. In partnership with Logitech, we are bringing a physical keyboard into VR.
A physical
You will
keyboard
be able to actually see
into
your
VR.
keyboard in your hands. Finally type. And yes, even copy paste. My team and lots of others at Facebook are already trying out this Infinite Office. Initial features begin rolling out to Quest.
LB, for how much money would you
First,
sell
in
out to
experimental
10
release
cents?
this winter, so you can join us.
Honestly,
We are starting with solo productivity. But there's
if I could afford
a lot more
to
we
eat
can do
rice
with these
and drink
capabilities.
green tea from now
We always
until
wanna power use
my
cases that
eventual
connect people and
shifting
promote
from this mortal
collaboration.
coil,
And we have more in store.
for that
But I
amount
can't
of
talk
money,
about that
I would
quite
sell out.
yet. There's one last thing I want to mention. We
It's
are
that
committed
simple.
to
For
putting
that
these
amount of money, I would
technologies in
sell
the
out.
hands of
If I
developers
could
too.
eat rice
And we
and
have already started.
drink green tea
Check out
from
this
now
prototype we
until
did with Spatial
I'm
that
80,
layers pass
90,
through with their
100.
collaboration app.
Yeah, I would do it.
That's just a
Just like-
glimpse, and we'll have
Done.
more to share next year. It is amazing to see how far we've come since launching Quest only last year. But if you want to know where we're headed, and who doesn't, Michael Abrash is just the person to show you.
Okay, Michael. Sell me that Quest 2.
Good morning. I so wish I could be talking to you in person, but I'm still very much looking forward to sharing some of the AR technology we're developing at FRL Research. First, though, a quick update. Last year, I mentioned that my grandson had just been born. Now he's almost a year old, and he has changed a bit. In fact, he's grown so much and changed so rapidly that it's made me reflect on how remarkable the course of a lifetime really is. And thinking back on my own life, I realized that things that have really mattered, both personally and professionally, have been the ones that I planted as tiny seeds, and that then grew over the years and touched ever more people's lives. In the long run, there is truly no more satisfying feeling, and I'm deeply confident that we'll all have that feeling when we look back on AR/VR years from now. Because, as I've discussed at past Connects, AR/VR is the second great wave of human-oriented computing.
I think so. Honestly, VR is the next step. I don't think anybody who has their finger on the pulse is denying that. The question is Facebook the affordable next step in VR?
Mix real and virtual freely, and that are good enough to become part of everyday life.
Are they the affordable next step?
Those technologies may take up to 10 years to make their way into products, if they ever make it there at all. That seems like a long time.
That's because they've got crazy amounts of money behind them.
AR/VR will be far more than any of us can imagine today.
They can afford to
undercut. Just as the personal computer developers of 40 years ago, myself included, could not
Am I concerned about my privacy and my information? Yes, I am.
For all the ways
but I also know I have nothing to hide.
One thing has remained constant
give
over
me
all
that
time,
super powerful,
and that
super
is the
duper
basic
headset.
way humans interact with the digital world.
That's the thing. If
In
I
the form of
decide
the
I'm not
GUI,
going to go for a
the
Quest
graphical
2,
user
there will be
interface,
all
which
these
has been the
Quest
gold
1s
standard of human computer
available for
interaction
cheap.
since Doug Engelbart's mother of all demos in 1960.
Oh, the mother of all demos. You're showing that
Information
again.
is presented to us on a 2D surface. We navigate it and select it with pointing.
I could get a Quest 1 for dirt cheap,
and new
but I'm
information is
really
presented.
considering
That
buy
has
my
been
headset.
phenomenally successful.
Okay.
But AR glasses
If you
need
have
their
any
own
queries,
Engelbart moment.
you can reach me
A
at
new user
Gaben at
interface that is fundamentally different from the
valvesoftware.com.
GUI.
Gaben, my favorite
A
class
paradigm
is the
shift
Spy.
is needed
I hope
because
it's worth the
always-on
wait.
AR glasses have the potential to be integral to almost everything we do. They will always be available to help us communicate, navigate, learn, share, and act.
8K
so the user interface has to
IRL
work
robots,
seamlessly
if they
no
can
matter
fuck
what
me,
we're doing.
they're high
What's
up
more,
the
AR
high up
glasses
the
will be
list
able
of
to see
things
our
I
lives
want.
as we see them. So
Otherwise,
for the first time,
Facebook
it will be
Quest
possible
2
for AI
and
to be truly personalized and contextualized. That, in turn, opens the door to an
And my
interface
hand.
that's proactive rather than reactive, that's intuitive, that understands our intent and acts almost before we know we need it. Ideally, that interface would have very little friction, would be highly
interface
reliable
with
and
very little
and
friction.
would allow us to remain present in the real world at all times.
A haptic
Most of
vest
all,
and tuck.
the ideal AR interface would, for the first time, put us at the center of our personal technology, rather than adapting and reacting to our devices as we do today. Those are very ambitious goals, and will take decades to fully realize them. But by planting the seeds now, we can get to AR's Engelbart moment, and then get that interface into people's hands over the next 10 years. There are many pieces that have to come together to enable the AR interface, including a breakthrough display system,
Would you? No,
a novel
not
graphics
Mia.
pipeline,
No.
and new types of sensors. And we're working on all of them.
Zoe.
But today, I'm going to focus on
Marguerite.
three areas that are at the
Oh yeah, with that VR bug vagina.
Input and output, mapping the real world, and the interface itself. Input, how we send information to our devices, and output, how our devices send information to us, form the foundation for all human-computer interaction. AR input and output are uniquely challenging because they need to work easily and intuitively in all the situations we encounter in our daily lives. Let's look at two research areas that have the potential to revolutionize the AR interface. The first is electromyography, or EMG, a novel input approach that can read the signals on the motor neurons that run through the wrist to the hand. EMG is still in the research phase, but the Control Labs team that joined us last year is advancing the state-of-the-art rapidly, as we can see in this video.
I'm fucking drunk. Thrills, kills, pills.
In a sense, this is a brain-computer interface. But it's an interface that operates where the brain signals are stronger, easier to read, and less ambiguous than on the head. In fact, the signals through the wrist are so clear.
Wait, what?
Can detect finger motion
You attach it to your wrist,
so
and it reads your wrist movements?
And ultimately, it may even be possible to sense just
You know what I'm saying? Just
an EMG can be made highly reliable, like
just
a mouse click or a key press. Finally,
I'm just
it
saying.
can be very intuitive, since it can utilize actions you already do with your hands. Initially,
actions I already do with my hands.
of what I'll call neural click, the equivalent of tapping on a button or pressing and then releasing it. But
I know what you're saying,
progress to
Martin,
richer
Michael,
controls.
whatever your name is.
Here are a few early samples of how it could be used in AR.
By the time he goes back, ERB will have forgotten how to kickflip. Left and X. Fuck you. Born from an egg on a mountain top, the funkiest monkey that ever bopped. He knew every magic trick under the sun, tease the gods and everyone and have some fun. Monkey magic, monkey magic.
Pretty cool. But that's just the beginning.
X.
It's highly likely that ultimately we will be able to type at high speed with EMG. Maybe even at higher speed than is possible with a keyboard today. Initial research
Sony
is promising,
scrub.
as we can see in this
X. Ain't no goof, baby. That one. Tease the gods and everyone and have some fun. Monkey magic. Monkey magic.
So far, I've only shown scenarios that
PS5's pre-show is...
But there's
Oh
plenty
dear
of
God.
bandwidth through the wrist to
Monkey
support novel controls.
magic. Monkey
Imagine
magic.
you put on an EMG bracelet and a Quest and look at your hand, and you have a sixth finger. You start to flex your hand and quickly gain independent control of that new finger. Then you take off the Quest, but you can still use that finger to click. Totally discreet and highly intuitive.
Wait, what?
Pretty much the ideal one-bit input.
What?
Is the brain that neuroplastic?
I still feel my phantom sixth finger, Snake. I feel it every day. Listen to that cold piano playing in the background. Are we still here to use our sixth finger, Snake? Snake, I'm using my sixth finger to send you Facebook messages. It's a discreet sixth finger, Snake. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That person was born with the limited hand functionality you saw, but it took him only 5 minutes to learn to control the virtual hand.
This is
There are years
fucking
of research yet to do,
crazy.
but EMG has the potential to be the core input device for AR glasses. The other novel input-output area is audio, in the form of several research technologies that together have the
We've been
potential
watching
to
a lot of
transform
ASMR
human
videos,
communication.
and we know that if you hear licking in your right ear, you get an erection on the left side of your dick. So what we're doing is investing money in researching how to best get erections for people with erectile dysfunction. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
In a normal voice. Next,
The Facebook
let's
codec
add
stimulates
in-ear
the small
monitors,
bone.
Custom audio devices like this
Snake,
research prototype
the Facebook
that fit your ear
codec stimulates
and
the
selectively
small
filter
bones
ambient
of your
sound.
sixth finger. Only
Now,
you can
when you
feel
get that
it.
call in a noisy cafe,
This is a
the
secure
glasses can
line,
mute the
Snake.
ambient noise, so
Tell
you
me
can
how you
comfortably
really
hear the
feel.
caller.
Ah, Colonel, the
Next up
sixth
are
finger is
personalized
sticking
head-related
all the way up
transfer
my
functions, or
ass.
HRTFs. Personalized digital
Wow,
representations
Snake,
of the
using the
acoustic
power of
characteristics
VR,
our ears
I
and
can
heads
see the
that
inside
enable
of
us
your
to hear virtual
asshole.
sounds with the same clear directionality as in the real world.
Well,
Now we can
Colonel.
place virtual callers in specific
Wow.
locations near you, so conversations become much more natural and easy to follow.
Please, no more
The
shouting
final
into the
technology
mic.
is audio
Fuck!
propagation, simulation
Okay.
of how sounds move around spaces, which
More
enables
likely
us
to
to
buy a
generate the
copy
subtle
of
echoes
Wu-Tang
and
Once
reverberations
Upon a
needed
Time in
to create a convincing soundscape. Put all those technologies together, and virtual conversations can be indistinguishable from real ones,
Oculus 2 for
even when you're in
Christmas.
a noisy environment.
Christmas.
What if you're trying to
Christmas.
talk to someone who's actually there with you in that noisy cafe?
Crams.
Just turn on
Cramsmas.
beamforming, point the glasses at the person you want to talk
Wasn't as
with,
good as the
and the
first time you
glasses will
shouted
pick
no
out that
into the
person's
mic.
voice and mute the ambient noise. If they have AR glasses too, direct glasses-to-glasses transmission will enable you to have a
Reminds me
natural,
of a video,
relaxed conversation. This
that
is
I
all
posted on the
research right
Discord
now.
recently.
But when it's product ready, AR glasses will give us
Ready,
audio superpowers.
AR glasses
Let's walk through a
can be
scenario of
inserted
how
into
audio
your
superpowers
anal
could enhance
canal.
our lives. First, let's see how the scenario would
Let's
work
see how
with
this
today's
scenario would
technology.
work without the AR
By
glasses.
the way, you'll get the best
Please
experience
insert
of this audio
glasses
section if you
into
listen
my
with headphones
anus,
or an
cousin.
Oculus venue.
No, Nico, since you have come to
Let's say you go to
America,
that
you be
noisy
very
cafe and want to
weird
study.
and strange.
Now let's see how it would happen with Oculus.
Yes, cousin,
The noise
I
makes
will
it hard to
insert
concentrate.
glasses
Then a
into your
friend comes
ass
in.
right
You try
now.
to talk, but it's
See
hard
how
and
different
tiring
things
due to
are?
the noise.
Sorry, Sarah. I didn't mean to make you jump.
I'm not holding down control. Why did you open a
Another friend
new
comes in, and it's
tab?
even harder because now you're not always looking at the speaker when they start to talk. And seeing mouth movements is a big part of how you understand speech and noisy
I'm gonna have to watch this presentation again when I'm not fucked.
Finally, a friend video calls in. You all crowd around a phone and try to hear what they're saying on speaker, and they try to hear you over all the ambient noise.
Perfect. Hang on, let me flip the camera.
Call 911 now.
Oh, did you find a birthday cake to jump out of?
Not a very satisfying experience. Now, let's see what it's like with audio superpowers. You sit down to study in the cafe.
Audio
and turn on ambient muting.
Superpowers.
It's easy to focus. A friend comes in. They have to tap you on the shoulder to get your attention.
Oh, sorry, Sarah. I didn't mean to make you jump.
I didn't see you come in.
But then you turn on beamforming, and they come through clear as a bell. And their voice sounds like it's coming from them, not from a speaker.
Parking took forever. I had to circle the block.
That's okay. I was working on the list.
I see that. It's clearly labeled Millie's surprise party.
Another friend joins you. You hear whoever you're looking at clearly. Although sometimes when the speaker changes, you miss a few words until you turn your head.
Parking? Mark is looking for a birthday cake.
Finally, a friend calls in. You answer, conference everyone's glasses in, and you all talk freely.
That's him now. Hey, Mark. Leslie and Danny are here.
Perfect. Hang on, let me flip the camera. How awesome is this? They do these amazing balloon bouquets.
They're beautiful.
Thanks to your personalized HRTF, you can pick a specific location for your virtual friend's voice, just like your friends who are there in the flesh have a physical location. It's a lot like sitting around a table in your own dining room.
Millie would totally love that. Did you find a birthday cake to jump out of?
The second scenario still isn't
You wouldn't
perfect,
remember
but it's
Quest
vastly
tomorrow
better.
because you
And
fell
later
asleep
on, we'll see
drunk.
how to make it pretty much perfect.
The
Let's shift
problem
gears now and
is,
look at
this
machine
Dragon
perception,
Soup stuff
a very different but
is
equally
basically
important aspect of building the AR
caffeine,
interaction model of the
guarana, taurine.
This is similar
now,
to, but more
here's the thing:
far-reaching than
caffeine on
computer
its
vision,
own is a
in that it involves
natural
your AR glasses
way
not
of
only
staying
sensing
awake.
the state of the world around you,
When
but
is
also
PS?
building
Half
a
an hour?
detailed, dynamic,
Fuck it,
persistent 3D
self-destruct.
map of
I think
parts
it's
of the world
9
that are
p.m.
relevant to you,
PlayStation.
and developing an understanding of
So the thing
everything that
about
map contains.
caffeine is a
Let's look at
natural
what that means and what it implies.
stimulant.
The foundation of
But
AR is the
caffeine
ability
by
to have
itself is
persistent,
very
shareable
weak.
virtual entities
And if you
of
have
all sorts
caffeine
embedded in the
often,
real world,
you
including
develop
such things as
a
whiteboards, screens, CAD
tolerance
models,
to
notes,
caffeine.
pictures, rooms, outdoor settings, and avatars.
Taurine
The ability to have virtual
and
entities
guarana
is like a magic wand that lets you customize,
are
annotate, and enhance
by
your world,
themselves
and share that
not
with others
stimulants.
however you
Not
wish.
not really.
None of that can happen
What
without
happens
a detailed
is
3D
when
map of the
Taurana
parts of the
or
world that are personally
guarana
relevant to you,
are
for
applied
several reasons.
with caffeine.
First,
they act
virtual
like
objects have to be
bang
weather-blocked to be useful and
bullets
convincing.
for the
That is,
caffeine.
they have
They
to
make
remain
the
steady with
caffeine
respect
act
to the real world, just
faster.
as real objects do. That
Some
requires accurate and
fucking
robust tracking of where the
genius,
head is with respect to the world.
obviously
Now,
not
head
in their
tracking
right
alone
mind,
doesn't require
thought,
a detailed
hey,
3D map,
what would
just a
happen
current
if we
set of
put
environment
caffeine
features to track.
and 2 fucking
However,
bullets
it gets trickier if you want
for
world-locked
caffeine
persistent objects. How can they persist without some sort of database to
stupid
store their
fucking
locations?
can?
That becomes even more true when you want to share virtual objects with other people. That requires a common coordinate system, and again, there's no general solution other than indexing into a shared.
It's alright, at this point I'm going down the
And
fucking
then,
rabbit
if you
hole.
want to be able to share space
How
with
much worse can it
convincing
get?
avatar of a friend who lives in
You
another
know what?
state,
Talk
not
amongst
only are
yourselves.
precise location and
I'll be right
orientation
back.
needed, but
Tell me if
also
something
knowledge of the things
interesting
in the space
happens.
around you,
Alright?
so the avatar doesn't end up cut in half by a table and can be placed in natural poses, such as sitting in a chair. So both a selectively shareable model of the parts of the world that are relevant to you and an index of everything in that model are necessary in order for AR to mix virtual and real effectively. Finally, a 3D map of the world is necessary in order to allow AR glasses to run all day within a very tight power and thermal envelope. It would take far too much power if the glasses had to constantly reassess their context from scratch. So instead, they'll download the most recent data from the map, and then only have to handle dynamic changes, which are propagated back to the map. The end-to-end machine perception platform we're building that enables all of this is called Live Maps. Live Maps consists of a stack of 3 primary layers. The bottom layer, location, provides an accurate frame of reference for the locations of the wearer and their surroundings. That might not sound like much, but establishing highly accurate, always available, consistent, shareable 3D location and orientation in a way that can scale is in fact a tremendous challenge. The index layer builds on location to create a detailed 3D map of all the physical surfaces, structures, and objects in the parts of the real world that are relevant to you. This is a unique personal map based on your own location history, although parts may be shared. To the extent that you and others choose to allow, for example, public places could be globally shared. Index does quite a bit more than just provide static geometry, though. It also identifies objects and provides metadata about them, such as appearance, mass, modes of use, interaction with other objects, and dynamic motion. The index layer can tell you what kind of tree you're looking at, where you left your keys, and how many calories are in the sandwich you're about to eat. And it can predict the landing point for a tennis ball in flight. Finally, the content layer stores locations of virtual objects that are anchored to the real world, indexing them into the map. So the 3 layers together enable us to have virtual entities freely mixed with the real world. But powerful as that is, it's only one of 2 ways that Live Maps enables the full potential of AR glasses, and the content layer is the key to the second. Content is actually a somewhat misleading name, because the information the top layer stores is much broader than what is usually thought of as content. A better name might be the personal ontology layer. Ontology is a bit of an esoteric word, but for our purposes, it means that the top layer stores the relationships, histories, and predictions for the entities and events that matter personally to each of us, whether they're anchored in the real world or not, along with the interconnections with a variety of global knowledge graphs. It might store a virtual vase you have on the dining room table, but it also might store non-geolocated information such as the name of your favorite Thai restaurant, or the people who have RSVP'd for your party next week, or the ETA for your flight to Atlanta. And it links those nodes to knowledge graphs that define the concepts of restaurant, party, and ETA. In short, it's the set of concepts and categories, and their properties and the relations between them, that model your life to whatever extent you desire, and it can, at any time, surface the information that's personally and contextually relevant to you. So the location layer says where things are, the index layer says what's known about physical things, and the content layer says why things, physical, virtual, and conceptual, matter to each of us personally. You will have your own set of layers based on your unique life experience, so Live Maps will effectively be a virtual model of your life up to that moment. And that is the foundation for the second key aspect of machine perception, a truly personalized and contextualized AI assistant. To date, assistants have been able to understand relatively little about your personal context and needs, but that changes with AR glasses. Now, by querying Live Maps, an assistant can observe your world from an egocentric view, the same way you see it from a first-person perspective, and that is the basis for true human-centered technology. Obviously, we're a long way from that now. In particular, we don't have the necessary egocentric training data. So the question is, how are we going to bootstrap this breakthrough AI assistant? Which brings us to Project Aria. Project Aria is a research effort built around the custom glasses you see here that is designed to record high-quality egocentric data, which in turn will enable researchers to advance the state-of-the-art around machine perception and personalized, contextually aware AI. Project Aria is not in itself an AR device, since it lacks a display, and it is neither a product nor a prototype of a product and will not be for sale. It is a research tool, and it is a critical step on the path to Live Maps and the interface of the future. One way to think about Project Aria is as an evolution of the methods which were used to build maps in the past. Since the 1960s, satellites have allowed us to map outdoor environments at tremendous scale, but they're limited in the map resolution and freshness they can produce. Low-flying aircraft and car fleets provided data capture at a higher resolution with increased update rates, but they're limited to outdoor environments. Backpack rigs can now map indoor spaces at high resolution, but are unable to fully capture the wide range of environments relevant to our daily lives. Project Aria is the vanguard of the next leap in data capture technology, client-based mapping, which will one day enable anyone with an AR device to build and use live maps wherever and whenever they need to, based on data from their own devices, particularly AR glasses. The use of egocentric data will make it possible to construct higher resolution maps that are dynamically updated at a much higher frequency, and will enable mapping of a far greater spectrum of environments than has been possible with any previous mapping technology. In addition to enabling state-of-the-art research into map building, Project Aria will let researchers explore what data AR glasses will need to capture in actual use, and how AI can most usefully leverage that data to provide personalized assistance. Let's take a look at each component of Project Aria in closer detail. At its heart, Project Aria is an all-day wearable computer and sensor platform with a powerful mobile-class processor, all wrapped up in an ergonomic glasses form factor weighing under 70 grams. The device is controlled by the wearer using a mobile companion app, which communicates via an encrypted low-energy Bluetooth link. As Boz noted, once a data sequence has been recorded and the device is placed on charge, data is uploaded to Facebook's research servers and kept in quarantine, meaning it's not made available to researchers. During the quarantine period, participants can delete segments of captured data from the system without accessing the raw data. Any data that is gathered in public places is also passed through a set of privacy filters by our system to automatically blur faces and license plates. A prominent LED indicates when the device is recording, and ending a recording is as simple as flicking the mute switch on the side of the glasses. Project Aria supports a variety of sensors that gather the sort of data that AR glasses will need to capture. These include a front-facing RGB camera, 2 side-facing monochrome cameras, and dual IMUs, which each contain an accelerometer and a gyroscope. This combination of sensors allows us to both observe the environment and track the position of the glasses, the wearer's hands, and objects within the scene. In this example, we can see the trajectory of the device being calculated from both the camera and the IMUs as the glasses wearer interacts in an apartment setting. In addition to sensors to visually observe the world, Project Aria supports 7 directional microphones for spatialized audio capture and 2 inward-facing cameras to monitor the direction of the wearer's gaze. By combining data from the inward-facing sensors with live maps, our researchers have shown we can project the gaze of the wearer into the map of their environment, creating a powerful tool for understanding user intent. The combination of these powerful sensing, location, and indexing technologies with an always-on wearable form factor raises important questions about the privacy controls that will need to be in place to prevent misuse. Project Aria has been developed precisely to enable us to address those challenges long before AR glasses are commercially available, and, as Boz described, already has privacy controls in place. Starting this month, Facebook employees will be using Project Aria devices in public and private spaces, including their homes, and also on our campuses once they reopen, in order to help inform the development of live maps and contextualized AI. That's just a quick look at the capabilities that Project Aria brings to AR and AI research, but I hope you now have a sense of why it's an essential part of building the machine perception foundation for the AR future. Which brings us to the last technology we'll discuss today, the AR interaction model. If you recall, earlier I said that the ideal AR interface would be always available, no matter what you're doing, intuitive to learn and use with very low friction, highly reliable, and private. It would be personalized and proactive, understanding your context and intent. Finally, it would allow you to remain present in the real world rather than being distracted away from it by your devices. Nothing like that exists today, but between live maps and the input-output technologies we discussed earlier, we now have the foundation we need to build that interface. There are actually 2 distinct aspects to AR interaction. The first is what I'll call high-bandwidth focused interaction. This includes direct person-to-person communication, such as spatialized calls and avatar interactions, as well as direct 6 degree of freedom manipulation of virtual objects. The audio technology we looked at earlier is key here, as are the hand tracking technology that shipped for Quest and the codec avatars that I discussed at the last Connect. These tend to be used for focused interactions with virtual objects or other people, such as the audio scenario we looked at earlier, or virtually collaborating on a CAD model. These sorts of interactions are intuitive, low friction, and easy to learn because they simulate actions we're already familiar with and will be used in well-defined modes. This is similar to how intuitive typing text into computers was when they were introduced, thanks to typewriters. This means that high bandwidth interaction, while highly important, won't require any fundamental leaps in the interaction model. Which is good news, but that's the easy part. The hard part is the always available interface, the one that's a constant part of your daily life, that helps you with everything you do without taking you out of the world. This is the general interaction model that will transform our relationship with the digital world every bit as much as the GUI has. Right now, this is an early stage research project, but I'd like to share a bit of our thinking because I believe it will become central to our lives over the next decade or so. Our core concept is to make interaction as powerful, easy, and intuitive as possible, and that's built on two pillars. The first pillar, as you'd expect, is very low friction input technology. So when you need to act, the path from thought to action is as short and smooth as possible. Many input technologies will play a part in the AR interface, but EMG is the core of this pillar. The second pillar is the use of AI, context, and personalization to scope the effects of your input actions as tightly as possible to your needs at any given moment, so that user input can be as quick, simple, and intuitive as possible. Ideally, you'd only have to click once to do what you want to do, or, even better, the right thing would happen without you having to do anything at all. Advances in many areas are needed to enable this pillar, but the foundation is live maps. I'm calling the interaction model built on these two pillars the ultra-low friction contextualized AI interface. And yes, I am aware that ULF-Kai doesn't roll off the tongue like GUI. Let me know if you have a better name. To make this more concrete, let's revisit what our audio scenario might look like in the future. You sit down to study in the cafe and start to read. The assistant sees what you're doing and detects that the environment is noisy. So it asks whether you'd like muting turned on, and you neural click yes. Now it's easy to focus. A friend comes in and comes over to say hello.
Hey Sarah, parking took forever. I had to circle the block.
The assistant knows to let
Are
their
they
voice
still
through,
talking?
even though the ambient noise is still muted, and proactively enables beamforming. The two of you have a normal conversation despite the noisy environment, and it all happens
Webcam!
It feels like it needs a code name.
Webcams!
Oh, and here's Leslie.
As you talk, another friend joins you, and the assistant adds them as well.
Oh man.
Thanks to the microphone array and visual sensors, the assistant is aware that you're engaged in
Are they
conversation.
still
and
talking?
machine perception and audio direction of arrival analysis let it determine who and where the speakers are. So it automatically
Are they
enhances
still
the
talking
voice of
about
whoever
this
is speaking,
spatial
whether you're
audio?
looking at them or
I've
not,
been away
and you know
5
it's-
minutes!
Where Denise? Wait, where's Mark? Seems
And
like
they're
the
still
husband better be here. This is his wife's birthday party after all.
What does Epic Game Store have to
Finally,
say?
a third friend calls in. The assistant knows that all four of you are friends and asks whether you'd like to add the caller to the group discussion. You neural click yes while staying present with your friends.
What's the free
No
game
need to look
tomorrow?
down or take a phone out of your pocket.
Stick it to the man.
The assistant
free
answers.
now.
Conferences
Railway
the caller
Empire.
in with all three of you, and leveraging live
What's
maps.
this all about? Where's the
automatically
900?
audio spatializes the caller into the empty seat at the table and displays their photorealistic avatar there as well.
900 what? 900 dicks.
Audio propagation, together with live maps, allows simulation of the proper acoustics of the space you're in, so the voices sound natural.
I'm never gonna play Railway
Thanks to
Empire.
beamforming and
I just
glasses-to-glasses
claimed
transmission,
free Railway
everyone can
Empire
hear
on
and be
Epic
heard
Games Store.
clearly. Now it
I'm never
truly
gonna
is
fucking
as if
play
all four
this.
of you were sitting around a table in the quiet of your own dining room.
Where the Water Tastes Like Wine is a narrative adventure game about traveling, sharing stories, and surviving manifest destiny. Players wander across a
Seriously, who
folkloric
wouldn't want
Depression-era United
Everyone would
States at
benefit
their
from
own pace,
communicating better in
meeting
noisy
strangers with
environments,
their own stories to
including,
tell.
in particular,
Who
the 20 to 30% of the
asked
population
for
that
this?
suffers
Yes,
from
please,
some
I'll have
degree
it
of
free.
hearing impairment. In this scenario, the assistant was able to guess your intent most of the time and proactively do the right thing, and was able to ask a simple question to disambiguate when it wasn't sure. That allowed you to stay in the world, and together with audio superpowers, was a great example of how AR glasses can actually connect us more deeply rather than distracting us.
Hold on.
Many cases are
Hold
more
on.
challenging,
Look,
but once we have
I
AR
know I'm
glasses,
fucked.
we'll have the data that's needed
I know
to
I've been
develop
out of the
AI
room
that can help you in an
for like
ever-increasing
6
variety
minutes.
of personalized ways. What else?
Okay,
will the
I come
ultra-low
back.
friction
They're
contextualized
talking
AI
about
interface
audio
enable?
superpowers
That's
and
kind of
people
like asking
guessing
what
your
the GUI would
intent
enable back in
before you have even
1967.
spoken a
The possibilities
word.
are vast and
What
open-ended, and there
the
will surely be
fuck
some
is
world-changing
this
surprises.
that I've
But
come
here's
back
a small
to?
sample.
You guys are
The
watching
interface
it.
could show you texts, email, and caller information.
Why are there
customizing
still
whether, when, and how it alerts you,
10.4K
depending on priority in
people
your
watching
current
this?
situation, such as whether you're talking with someone, and it could locate the alerts in the real world in ways that don't distract you. And it could automatically connect calls from people it knows you
You've
want
been
to
out
talk
for
with,
20
as if they
seconds,
had
maybe.
walked
You
up to
just
you
don't
and said
remember.
hello. It could act as your camera
Yes.
assistant, freeing you up to enjoy
The
the
pink,
moment.
the pink
It could
flamingos
enhance contrast in
don't
low
even
light,
speak,
or for
Richie.
people with poor vision. It could remind you to put on a raincoat as you're heading out when the forecast is for rain in the afternoon. It could warm up your car just before you leave for work. Someday, when cars are self-driving, it could chauffeur you to and from work and your scheduled appointments. It could provide precise navigation guidance, both outdoors and indoors. You could ask it where the hot pockets
What you
are
are
when you're in the
suggesting,
supermarket, and it would take you
a
to
friend
the
of mine
exact
at
location and
university
highlight them
was
on the shelf.
making
And then it could
videos
recommend a more
about
nutritious snack.
6 years
It
ago,
could find your car in a parking lot,
warning
it
us
could remember
about.
where you left your keys, and it could warn you when you're absent-mindedly about to cross against the light. It could provide relevant contextual information ranging from points of interest to restaurant menus to whatever you're curious about at the moment. If you look for a few seconds at the Empire State Building or a flower or a book, the interface might ask you whether you'd like to know more, depending on your past interests and preferences. It could guide you through almost
Warning
any
about the
sort
future
task,
of-
ranging from cooking
Okay, the
to home repair
example
to gardening,
that he worked on,
which
it was
would,
this
in
art
particular,
video
make valuable skills
about
available in
warnings
areas that have
about
limited
future
access to
technology
professional
and
assistance.
VR glasses
And it could
and what it
improve
might do
educational access by making it
to
possible
us.
for everyone to have
It was
a
this video about a
personalized
lady.
tutor.
She goes
That's
to the
only a
supermarket
tiny
to do the
fraction of
shopping,
what the AR
and
interface
like
of
all
the
the
future
information
will
is there on the
enable, but it
sides,
gives you a sense of
and
its
then her
vast
headset
potential
stops
to
working.
enhance our lives by not
And
only
in the
putting us
moment
back in
that
the
her
world,
headset
but for the first
stops
time,
working,
at the center of
she hears
personal
a baby
technology
crying
that
in the
adapts to
background
us.
and noises.
The road to the
The
ultra-low
headset had
friction
actively
contextualized AI
blocked out
interface is a
the
long and
crying of a
challenging
child.
But
And the
between
point
EMG,
was
egocentric
that your
data, and
headset, that your
contextualized
visual
AI,
technologies
I have not the
might
slightest
block out
doubt
unwanted
that something
sounds,
a lot like
including
what I've
things that
described
are
will be
actually
how
kind
we
of
will all
important.
work,
Like
play,
if you're a
and
mother with a
connect for
child,
however long the
it
second
might
wave of
block out the
human-oriented
sound of your
computing
child
lasts,
who needs
which I
something.
think will be a very long
And it's this
time.
very real warning that
I'd like to
modern
leave you
technology
today with
might
one final thought.
make us
Technological
blind
revolutions
to
don't
things
just
that we would
happen.
otherwise
Each one is
notice
created by a
if
unique
we
group of inspired,
weren't wearing a
motivated
headset.
people who can look ahead
And
and see the long
that's
arc of the future, while everyone
what
else
I'm
still thinks it's
worried
science
about.
fiction, and who choose to spend their precious time creating that future.
That's what I'm worried about.
We, all of us working on AR, VR, are those people. We're creating that future right now, planting seeds that will grow longer and farther and
We're
touch
planting
more lives
seeds which will
than
grow
any of
into
us
new
can imagine
children.
today. And
We're a sex
believe
cult.
me, there is no better place to be in the course of a lifetime. Thank you.
Michael LaBrash, is he brash? Brash Michael LaBrash. Next session. John Carmack. Jaden Smith. Yeah, actually, no, I'm working on Neo Yokio Season 2. Please, please, Jaden, please! Neo Yokio Season 2! Please! No. The timing of ERB saying that and finishing "it couldn't have been worse" just seems like that man that was talking back as if, yes, we are making that. We are making the thing that is worse. Ask the audience. 75% of our audience say that VR is a bad fucking idea. Of course, you don't have to go with that. What? What? What the fuck? What? Post Malone! Yes! Post Malone! Nobody remembers Pre-Malone? Pre-Malone was like... Before Post Malone was Post Malone, Post Malone was Malone, and then before Malone came Pre-Malone. What the fuck is this shit? What the f... Is the event over? Can I go back to Tony Hawk's? Okay. I'm going back to Tony Hawk's. I don't want to see friends. My friends are right here. I don't need Epic Game Store friends. Because I've got real friends. On the internet. I've got real internet friends. Jaden Smith discourages me even more to get myself a Facebook VR. I don't think getting a Facebook VR puts money in Jaden Smith's pocket. Or does it? Right, a kickflip is left and X, Tom. I remember that. But if you ask me how to do a melon, I think that's left and B. Yo, my skater looks like trashies. Totally ugly for some reason, and that is slightly disturbing, but I won't let it get me down. Grindle speed. Left and circle. Yes, left and no. I may have struggled to do one, but it was the right button. Right. TC's railgun. Those are all the benches. So despite the fact I've had a couple of games, I know what the goals are, it's just whether or not I may be able to do them. Let's get rid of this rap shit. No. This is good rap shit. Grind 3. Oh, roll call rails. Okay, yeah, I know where they are. Roll call rails, number 1. Ah, here it comes like a scene in Genesis. You're not a roll call rail. Ah, here it comes like a scene in Genesis. Alright, take care, Jacob. I know what I'm trying to do, it's just doing it. It's really tricky.
Look at that little darn puppy!
Do you have any Fin KL? La 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 la. I wish I still had that version of THPS2, but I deleted it because hard drive space is low.
with anonymous tips. 5 shots in a pine box, ready for 6. At the bottom of a crate, you can suffer the same fate.
And if you ask me how I'm feeling, still skating, I'm back. I'm back. Where's the game? Show me. Show me the camera.
Attack raps and rap sounds. Now you ain't got the fingers to count styles. There it is. That ambiguous cat, gritty kitty, my Ricky raw rhetoric rap. Cause I don't give a cup like that F word reversed.
So how did you like the Zuck Connect? I want to die. No, I think I probably will get a quest 2. I mean, why not, right? All I have to do is sell my soul to Mark Zuckerberg. I already did by making a Facebook. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. Sure, why not? Why not, eh? It's the future of technology, they told me. They told me it's the future of technology, so I'm gonna get one. VR streams incoming. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be an anime girl. Watashi wa Mato. Welcome to my anime girl stream. Matthew, sexy anime girl desu. Yahoo! Wahoo! No difference to me putting on the fucking rubber mask, really, when you think about it. It's just as disturbing. Yahoo! Anime girl desu. Yahoo! Sakuma anime diku. Yahoo! Went from anime girl to Monokuma. Woohoo! Suck on my dick, and then I'll let you graduate. Woohoo! Kyoko comes in with a magnifying glass. You know what? I think we should suck the bear's dick. Mario Japanese. Watashi wa Super Mario desu. Mario was made by a Japanese person, if that helps. I might struggle to complete goals now. Oh yeah, there's a lot of money in some VR streamers, and I watch Corone and I watch Pokimane. Is it No. What's her name? Not Pokimane. That's that thought off Twitch. No, what's her name? What's her name? I like Corone, and I watch... Who's the other one? Pika-Me! I watch Pika-Me. No, not Belle Delphine. Virtual girls, not real girls. 3D PD, no thanks. I'm all about that anime pussy. Pika-Me. P-I-K-A-M-E-E. Pika-Me. Pika-Me and Corone I mainly watch. And then, if Minami Momochi streamed on days where I could actually fucking watch her and I'm not at work, I would be watching Minami Momochi. Corone is super cool. She did a stream where she was playing Super Mario Brothers, and if she spoke English, because she's Japanese, if she spoke English, she had to stop the stream, and she managed 40 minutes before she said a Japanese word. She said the Japanese name for Koopa, for the Koopas, Kinokio, and that's it, Kinoko.
That's it, Kanoko, and she had to stop because she said the Japanese name for the Koopa enemy. She almost failed when she said Pikachu, but then she's like, Pikachu is overseas name. Overseas name. I'm bursting out in laughter. I'm like, you so almost fucked up, Corona. You so almost fucked up. That's a good stream to watch. It's a good stream to watch. It's about 40 minutes. It's funny. And I like Pika-Me because Pika-Me actually understands American English, so like she's more interesting to watch because she calls people out when they say stupid things in the chat. Part of the joy was in her Grand Theft Auto 4 playthrough, where people are like, say the N-word, and she just said, I am not saying that, in like a perfect American accent. She's speaking Japanese, and then in perfect American accent, she says, I am not saying that. It made me laugh. Because there was an expectation that Japanese streamers, you know, they watch that particular cutscene at the start of GTA 5, and they like to repeat it because it sounds silly. And you know, there's a specific racial slur in that cutscene, and Pika-Me's like, I am not saying that, which was just immensely entertaining. Because there was this expectation, you know, you gotta say it like all these other holo streamers have said. And she's like, no, I won't say it. I won't say it. Is there a pool in this? Yeah, there is. The whole. Fucker! You know, I'd like to think I'm doing particularly well for someone who's clearly intoxicated. I like to think I'm doing particularly well with the skills. I mean, Omega Sisters. You mentioned someone else as well. Sirio. DM these to me on Discord. I'm always up for seeing new HoloLive. Six Reds, man, gnarly grinds, my dude. Hey, Draven, I watched that Facebook notification, that Facebook... Hey, Draven. I'm sorry, okay, I know you're a sponsor of the EscapeRoute stream and you expect a certain amount of professionalism. You're not going to get it today. You're not going to get it today. So, we'll ride 5 bells. Where the fuck are the bells again? No, I'm running circles, but I can't quit. So confused about what to do. Sometimes I thought I'd throw it all away. Feeling weak, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I drank so much booze. Maybe it's because that Facebook presentation was poo. All I know that I could do was to sit and watch them go. The white is in the wall, right? Destroy that bell. I mean, I was literally fucking in front of it. Now I get run over by a twat in a golf cart. Shut the fuck up, Tim Sweeney. So fuck professional. Yeah, I've had a few drinks. But the important thing is the friends we made along the way. Precisely, one new member and chat revenue of £5. Real talk, Goldfinger are great, and if you only listen to this song and then you're like,
You know, Goldfinger Superman. Pretending I'm a Superman. If you don't actually listen to Goldfinger, you're part of the problem, not part of the solution. Go listen to some Goldfinger today. Start with Open Your Eyes and then move backwards in time, basically. So what did I miss after a 2-hour nap? He missed me deep throat in the mic.
In Genesis. Oh no, it's King.
So glad they've been able to license all these songs again. Me too! Isn't it great? We can listen to our favorite songs in HD. Tapped the USB cable, didn't you? Gutted. Guilty. Daddy's back, you bitches. Maybe I should stream Grand Theft Auto 4. Like in November. What do you think? Grand Theft Auto 4. EscapeRoute streams. Who the fuck are DZ You know what? I am gonna make a guess that DZ fucking Death Rays weren't glints in their fucking daddy's ball sacks when Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 were released. And can we request music for Grand Theft Auto 4? Sure, what the hell. We'll do the same thing we did with San Andreas. We'll run around as Junko Enoshima. Because she is bae. Where are the other bells? I remember where 2 bells are. Bring the noise! Bring the noise! Turn it up! Bring the noise! Once upon a time in the land of Melwant, the splendid vegetation decayed. War Ride 5 bells. Marseille! Can I make a request for Grand Theft Auto 4? No, we are not doing the fuck female NPCs mod. La la la, stole it for time. La la la, stole it for time. La la la. The people watching who are like, what? Secret skate park? I didn't know about this! Be like, where were you? What, did you skip the 90s? Did you skip the fucking 90s, mate? I was born in a crossfire hurricane. Bam, bam, I was born in the middle of the fucking rain. My parents got wet, and it's alright, 'cause they had an umbrella, and it's alright. Jumping Jack Flash in his umbrella. Bam, bam, bam. Sea of Thieves. What if you want to play Sea of Thieves as a good person who's not a thief? Does that make you, like, Halo kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm up for Halo Anniversary with you. I really can't play Tony Hawk's in my current state. Yeah, they only give you a minute. Oozy and stinking, I smell what you're thinking. I just need a little more space. Get out of my face. Sea of international passenger ships. Sea of good people. I know I'm pressing up and down. I'm gonna use the D-pad. Oozy and stinking, I smell what you're thinking. I just need a little more space. Get out of my face, walking with you, talking, squeezing with you, squawking. Yeah, you got a parrot on your shoulder. Yeah, you need to solder the chip to the microchip and do the thing, and then that's not the lyrics. But I don't give a fuck! Those should be the lyrics. Let's be real. Fuck. Just me. Just me. Or when you were little, do you ever think people on TV could see you?
Now we'll go to the police truck, and then we'll kick up somebody to fuck and ride.
I always thought the guy from the Dead Kennedy sounded like Snake from The Simpsons.
Ride, ride, kablamo, I'm out of ammo.
I always thought he sounded like Snake. I always thought it was the same guy.
Ride and do, ride and I'm a criminal. Ride.
Always heard him in this song for some reason. What? Is this confirmed? Well, Britain just signed a deal with Japan for trade, and it actually works out as 0.002 pence worse for us. But at least it doesn't go through Europe. Am I right, you racist fucks? You know, we're worse off, but at least we don't go through Europe. Oh, so much better! Don't get me fucking started! Anyway. I'm getting political. We should probably cut this stream soon. I'm sick of this game's soundtrack already. There's a place where everyone can be happy. It's the most beautiful place in the whole wide fucking world.
I know I'm pressing the fucking reverb button manual, but the game is not playing along. May they take your 2 highest runs. If you mess up one, just keep going. Yes, but what if all my runs are my worst run? Like your nappies, I've soiled my nappies. I'm reminded of Tony Hawk's 2, the original, where once you bail on a competition, the game, like, rates you worse. Now, I don't know if this one does the same thing, but Tony Hawk's 2, like, the original, would rate you worse. After you've bailed once, that's it. You automatically get shit rated. I'm too drunk to play this properly. Even the ring light is drunk. It was buffering during the ASMR. Let's try it again. Let me go, you fag. Yubby was drunk, and now so is his internet. I'm gonna remove the soft condomy cushion. This will improve my gameplay by precisely -5%. You're right, it's not condomy. Here, I'll put it in front of the camera for you. It's now a strongbow cushion. I'm sorry about this stream, guys. I'm sorry about this stream. Blame Matzo. Blame Matzo and Attack for mentioning the Facebook event. Alex. Motherfucker. Well, shit. Ho-ho! Mickey Mouse knows! Ho-ho! I just poured cider all over myself. We could have started Hellboy today. Look, I promised Soybomb I would watch his VODs this month, and it is unfortunate that they have lined up with the PlayStation event, but I am a man of my word. And I am not going to stream the Facebook event live, because I promised Soybomb I would not miss his VODs. I'm a man of my word. I'm not gonna, you know, miss it. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. Super Mario drunk. I'm drunk.
Welcome! This is a sandbox for you to create and experiment to make your own skate park. We've got the basics and some awesome new tools to make the park special. When you've got something interesting, don't forget to share it.
Yes, BST
I
is
can't wait to
British
see what you come
Summertime
up with.
Plus One. Oh hey, that's the beach theme from Tony Hawk's 3. That's neat. Wait, Soy's premiering 2200 BST. Since when? His streams this month were... His videos this month were, well, 9 o'clock BST. How do I test? Much better. Best skate. Grinding on the penis. Well, if I can't get what I want in real life, I gotta get a skater to do it in virtual reality. Perfect. What is this stream? Someone comes in and there's just like a giant penis on screen? It's like, how do you explain that? Why no hair on the balls? You're right. I'm not doing any of this stuff.
Guys. Problem is I can't actually scroll this. I can. Sweaty, hot silver-haired stud fondles hard, sturdy plastic toy.
All these beautiful women, and you want to fuck the dog.
Oh, Ant is live right now.
Playing as my custom.
What's that Ant keeps gaming up to? Custom woman. How great it must be, Ant, to have a custom woman.
Change. I want to train like really good with Robin before though.
What? Beans what? Beans what? Beans what?
ERB stream? What? I'm confused. I'm confused, Beans. How's it going, driving? Welcome. Oh, is he? Oh, that's nice of him. I need to return the favour from my bro. Why has he got my stream on his stream? What do I owe this honour? Get why? Knives are bad.
I'm gonna go. Go watch Ant.
No idea who this is checking. How you doing?
Laters. Bye.